Alright, howdy Landris, howdy anybody else who's hanging out here at Lurking Early. We are back. We just did Sabrina at the end of the last stream last night. Also, rip to Benny's amazing Cobalion that's about to die here. I'm gonna be honest, I misread that as Benny dies. But, buenos dias to you, right, too. Howdy. Alright. Next up, Route 21 Pokemon Mansion. We already healed. We already did all the stuff. Here we go. Got this really nice melodic. I was hoping to get a plate to turn multi-attack into a gigantic water move, but did not end up happening. And now we got the protective pads, which, as you might be able to see in Benny's run, is very nice. Alright, first thing we're going to do here is, I guess it's going to be fight trainers because I'm near my HP cap. So we'll probably just fight as many trainers as we can before we heal up, or before we pick up items, rather. I don't need to worry about contact, courtesy of my protective pads. So that doesn't need to come into play when I decide whether or not to use 1,000 arrows. I can definitely get to 75, maybe even 76 before I pick up items. But now I've got these unlocked, so let's head down here and start finding trainers that we can access before jumping down. Genesect, Big Mon. We did take Secret Dex. Doesn't really help us much because we're not a mixed attacker. But at least it shows us, it gives us some expectation of what to see. For instance, Genesect is apparently tanky. Not HP-wise, though. And, yep, no attack, that checks out. Salamence is a mon that if I had a special move, I should use it here. I don't, so I can't, so I won't, so I just multi-attack and Hope for the best. I'll get those back. I'll get those protective pads back. The only way you permanently lose an unlocked held item is corrosive gas. That being said, if I did permanently lose them, I would absolutely be livid. Imbor can just be Psychic Fangs. Mew has no defense, so should go down easy to multi-attack, or probably even 1,000 Arrows. And now, I say no defense. I don't know exactly how no defense that is, just that it's considered low for a 600 BST Pokemon. That was all the trainers that we can access before jumping down. I also do still have Remodeler. I need more water. Not refill that. Well, I don't refill a can, obviously. Like a different can. New can with actual water in it. Alright, last trainer in here. There are also... Oops. There are also 2 TMs in here that I will pick up before picking up items. Ooh, pressure's annoying. I think it looks like you've got bad defense, so I shouldn't be sitting here losing too much PP. Howdy, Midge. Welcome in. Yeah, I got a lot of balls. Yeah, Midge, isn't that neat how I play typeless and I don't get, or I get one of the types that we're doing and it's, you know, not gonna count for the rivals? Isn't that cool? Isn't that so cool? To be fair though, I think Totodile is wait, hold on. No, Totodile is one of my favorites. So yeah. Yeah. That's cool. All right. I am so close to 75. I think I probably even hit 76 before I pick up items. By the way, would I unlock acrobatics? No, because I've got protected bats, so no, I wouldn't do that. My Shedinja coverage is the carp, which has evolved by now, right? Yeah, it's a Dondozo. Dondozo with a lot of special defense, decent speed. So maybe it's able to get off an attack and could definitely get off a fake out. Congratulations, Papa, on your Feist. Or your Fiest. Quick Draw Whiscash. Roar Time, that's a big move. Thankfully, it's not doing much. Oh, this asshole. So tanky. Alright, well. Gonna start whittling it down. Tear dance, you still got that, huh? Alright. We don't hit ourselves. Oh my god, you've got withdraw now too. You actually did before, didn't you? Don't poison me. Fuck you. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and use, I have an antidote, right? I have a Pecha Bear, that's what I'm picking up. So we're gonna use that and go grab the items inside. At least until we pick up a heal. Rogue Stone, cool. I love having Rogue Stones that I can't use because this isn't the run to use them on. Mickleberry. I don't have low accuracy moves, so I don't want those. Master Ball. Hey, that's another ball. That is 20 balls. Bobbery Berry. I don't take super effective steel damage. Bug Gym. I don't have bug moves. Yeah, I thought 12 was a lot. I've got 20 of them. There's a wild Behem in chat was to catch it. Big Root, but I don't have any draining moves. Shock Drive. But I think I've determined that electric doesn't really help my coverage that much if I put that shock drive on, and I'd rather have the protective pads. Wave Incense. Why couldn't that have been a splash plate? Oh, I know Benny died. The Mon was too good to not just immediately die. Toxic Orb. No, not. I mean, yes, in game. In game. I shouldn't say no, not in game. Yes, in game. Oh, what did I forget? Where's the one remaining item? It is on the 3rd floor. Okay. Oh, it's the... Yeah, I know which one it is. Lemonade. That takes me over my HP cap, which is exactly what I wanted. Now I can just go ahead and use it, guilt-free. Get back 79 HP. And go fight a few more trainers. Oh yes, I know Benny died. Yeah, something like that. Frankly, I was just mad at the Mon for not evolving into Duraludon like I said it was going to. Ugh, that's a tanky Pokemon right there. Picking Ghost over Bug in the draft is hate. I mean, the thing is, I wanted to leave Bug for others this time because I've played a lot of Bug. And I really think that it's important for more people to experience the wonder of Bug runs. I really need, like, a dragon or ice or dark or ghost physical move. Or Fairy. There's a lot of moves. There are a lot of types that are super effective against Dragon Ghost that would be nice to have moves for. This team is especially well built to deal with double battles because our HM friend has Fake Out. Iron Valiant is fighting Fairy, so it's going to be weak to Psychic Fangs. And Fake Out the McCargo. It's a competition and no one's going to maximize on that bug run more than the Raildale. Well, see, here's the thing. You think it's a competition, but it's not because Team GG is going to win easily. That's us, by the way. I should clarify that. Give me a Ghost move to take over Psychic Fangs, and I think we're looking pretty good. Now, this guy does have 6 Pokemon, so I'm going to be sitting here taking a lot of Sandstream damage if there's not another weather ability coming out. Adam Naladim, welcome in. Alright, one more trainer. I mean, we are 20 minutes into the stream, so I would hope that we're still going. Although, many times I have had a great run going, and I'm like, okay, but I'm tired, I don't want to lose this run, so I'm going to pick it up tomorrow. I start up the stream the next day, I die within, like, 10 minutes. I don't know why I'm saving PP. This is the last Mon, but it all works out. Alright, next up is Blaine. Carp, no! Welcome back, Carp. Good level for Blaine and Geo? I hope so. I haven't taken any extra experience other than the Carp. Some people die when they return to the game because they forget what their mindset was before they left. Yeah. Which is one of the reasons I made sure to do the Sabrina fight before ending stream yesterday. which is, you know, to make sure that I had, I knew what I had from Silphco, which I think was the protective pads, right? Maybe. I forget. And this is exactly why it was important to take the Sabrina fight last night. Fake out Deoxys. Slightly annoying, not the worst thing in the world. I know I don't need to use super effective Sacred Sword on the Ditto, but now it's got the little green arrow, so Drizzle Regieleki could be nasty if it had well, A, defense, and B, Electro Shot. Can I make multi-attack another type if I unlock a plate? Yes. If I unlock a plate or a drive, I can make multi-attack a different type. So far, we have not had the opportunity to unlock a plate that I actually wanted to unlock. We have picked up some really nice plates over the course of the run, but has not been coinciding with actually getting the prizes to unlock them. Oh, you just lived. It wasn't because of Surdy. Spooky plate would be great, yeah. Apparently, Meloetta is extremely tanky, so we're going to go for multi-attack. Lumina Crash is going to lower my special defense by 2 stages. I probably swapped the Carp after taking out the Meloetta, which is going to take a while because Blaine sees benefit here. So he's healing the Meloetta because he realizes that dropping my special defense with Lumina Crash is a very useful thing to do. However, you aren't healing yourself out of range of me killing, so not really helpful. You have high special attack. I'm swapping to the HM Carp. Ooh, Electro Web is gonna take down the Carp. That's fine. I did get the Act Drop. Hatterene is going to be multi-attack target. And Last mon is a plusle. That's your ace Blaine, is a plusle with download. Yeah, I got some bad news for you. That's not gonna help. Alright. Blaine down. If you can guess what move Blaine gives us, I'll give you the channel. Of course, subscribe to the videos for free. Howdy, howdy, butts to butts. Also, howdy, howdy, Totem King. I don't think I said that already. Alright, what is our prize? Howdy, howdy, bees. Teacher currently held TM, fight routes 12 and 13, or 2 battle items and a super potion. I have 20 balls in Ballmaster, so like I've been saying a few times in this run, I don't really think I should take battle items. Currently held team, I don't think we picked up anything helpful. It's not going to be acrobatics because we just picked up that team already, J-Ted. I probably do take routes 12 and 13. We didn't pick up any good TMs, right? We picked up acrobatics and steel beam. Oh, you mean to learn acrobatics? Yeah, I don't want acrobatics, because I'm gonna be having a held item on pretty much all the time with my protective pads, so I would rather keep my moveset as it is. Yeah, I don't think there's any chance I don't take routes 12 and 13, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that now. And then the gym TM is Heat Wave. Good move. I do have usable special attack, but I don't think I want to take Heat Wave. I guess I could have taught it for remodeler potential with the one remaining TM coming up. The bag is ridiculous because I took a bunch of plus HP cap, and so do for a few spawn increases with Ballmaster. Yeah, that's true too. That's true. I'm gonna throw the first 6 and they're all gonna go into spawn. It's gonna be hilarious. Alright, what's this TM? Spiderweb. Okay, not helpful. Let's get to 79 before I pick any more items. I don't have to worry about contact abilities because of protective pads. Although, I don't... How many mons are there here? Should I even bother with the lower level trainers who are not going to give me that much XP? There are 18 mons here. Well, let's just start with the let's start with the higher level mons, higher level trainers. The 18 mons here. Wait, no, this is the same route still. Here we go. 33 mons on 13. So yeah, let's start with 13. Just make sure we're maximizing the XP we get out of this. Alright, there's level 79. Do I pick up items, or do I... I think I pick up items. X special defense. Oh, wait, no, I do want to go here. Safari Ball, ball number 21. Truly the ball master here. Leak. And a full heal. All right. Bag is even better. I forgot that you have level 29s. Oh, right, you have not fully evolved Pokemon, so this is gonna be a lot of PP for not a lot of reward. Thankfully, these guys are all good Psychic Fang targets. In fact, almost all of them have been weak to it. Already fought both of you, right? Thousand Arrows or Sacred Sword? Guess it doesn't really matter, but I'll use Sacred Sword because Berserker has Dauntless Shield, so I can ignore that. Again, not that I think it matters, I assume I one-shot it anyways. Hey, it's Vinny Potts. Goodbye, Vinny Potts. Supreme Overlord coming out 5th. Could be scary if it wasn't level 30 Wormadam. Alright, last trainer on this part of the segment. Then I can go fight the trainers with the not fully evolved Pokemon. Wait, does 1,000 arrows hit both? Oh yeah, it does. I think I actually knew that already. Save a bit of PP there. Although I am down to 1,000 arrows. Which is a lot of arrows, but not a lot of 1,000 arrows. I like that joke. I'm gonna keep going to that joke, by the way, every time I talk about my PP for 1,000 arrows. It's just a good one. I'm glad somebody else likes it. Alright, last trainer for the full clear on this segment, and moving on to Giovanni. Let's cue up the Giovanni music. Because I'm getting this thing again where it's stuttering a bit, we're not going to be using the in-game music, I think, for the rest of this run. I think the issue is related to Ballmaster, but I'll have to get on a deep run without Ballmaster to just, you know, double check. But here we go. Sock, you have static. It doesn't matter because I have protected paths. But if I do happen to find and unlock a Splash Blade, for instance, it'll be good to keep that in mind. Nice double shock. You are crazy fast, though, right? Because, I mean, that's not a priority move. I guess my melodic is kind of slow. Are you going to Hyper Potion here? No. Has Serendipity? I could have maybe gone for Psychic Fangs there. Probably should have, actually. I saw Poison, and I thought, you know what? 1,000 arrows. Garchomp apparently has no defense and no HP, so should die pretty easily to any of my moves. Just using multi-attack to be on the safe side. And to think I'm doing all this with a dead ability, essentially. Battery does nothing for us. What battery does is it raises the special attack, or the power of allies' special attack moves. That is a tanky Necrozma, at least physically, but no HP, so maybe we're fine. Detect is going to be annoying. Okay, just no HP, so we're fine. Wild Boulder in chat if he wants to catch it.
We've got company.
Dynamungo and the Mungies. That's not what you're called. Dynamungo and company, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Howdy, howdy, Dyna. Howdy, howdy, BKD. Howdy, howdy, Kraken. Howdy, howdy, John Dad. I'm Relner. I am playing some RogueMon Split. Currently, we are doing Ascension 1 Typeless. This started off as a Totodile. Howdy Howdy Jesus evolved into a Frogadier and then into this wonderful melodic. I'm doing pretty well here. But yeah, we're hopeful that we're able to pick up A1 win number 3. And by 3, I mean 4. I forgot about my lawnmower. Also, howdy howdy chef. Okay, I need to mark that this guy is kind of tanky. He's not dying to super effective Psychic Fangs. Yeah, the issue with this mod is that it doesn't have a whole lot of speed, but what I do have is 21 balls and Ball Master. So I'm hopeful that I can just throw a few of those each E4 fight and luck into some speed increases. I also have protective pads, so I don't need to... Whoa! Howdy, howdy, Benny Tots and company. Welcome in. Thank you for the back-to-back raids here. Just enough time between them so that I can actually shout you both out. Spirit Broken, Spirit Halloween, coming soon. Howdy, howdy, Lloyd. Howdy, howdy, Benny. Howdy, howdy, Murph. Howdy, howdy, anybody else come in with that raid. You're here just in time for Geo. Now, I think because I have so much HP healing, I'm going to go ahead and toss on a Super Potion and maybe the Sweetheart, too. Let me hold and sort here. Back about 70 HP. By about 70 HP, I mean exactly 70 HP. Howdy, howdy, Leo. Howdy, howdy, Poro. All right, here we go. Necrozma, don't worry. That's probably not what that stands for. Psychic Ghost Pokemon. Only move I can really use on this is going to be 1,000 Arrows. It says Eruption Detect, but this is not accurate for this specific version of Necrozma DW. Howdy, howdy, Broken. Thank you for the gonk. Oh, this is gonna be something. Don't poison me. Why can't you choose a type? Because there are 58 types in the queue. Oh my god. Poison Jab, Detect. Poison Jab isn't badly poisoned, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have to use a full restore here, which I don't love. So I'm taking 33 damage from the poison. I think I don't heal the poison. I think I'm just gonna use a max potion after this 1,000 arrows. Because he's going to... Oh my god, what a beautiful crit. Oh, what a beautiful crit. Okay, maybe I am using the full restore. Stack attack it. Oh. Oh, this is going to be awkward for Dinah, but... oh, do I full restore here or do I max pot? I think I max pot and full heal. Keep the full restore on deck. On hand. Okay, safeguard. Means I can full heal. Wait, do we have an antidote? Did I pick up an antidote? I did not pick up an antidote. Alright, so we do use the full heal. I am out of 1,000 arrows, PP. But I do still have quad effective Sacred Sword. Armor Rouge, I would use 1,000 arrows on this, but I don't have it, so I'm going to multi-attack. I have plenty of PP heals, but I prefer to save them. I mean, I have 2 max elixirs. I prefer to save those for Victory Road and the E4. Yeah, as you can see, having protective pads, very helpful. Unfortunately for Benny, it did not save him in Koga's gem. And then Palkia, another multi-attack. Hurricane is going to do not too much damage. I got good special defense. It is confusing me, though, and it flinched me, too. Do I have a Persum? I do. Let's just use this. If I get confused again, though. Oh my god. Do you have Serene Grace or something? What are the odds for this confuse? 30% chance? No, because this doesn't cause flinch, which means you have a... No, you have a King's Rock. You have a King's Rock. Okay. Thank you for not hitting yourself. The Palkia is very tanky, though. Don't hit yourself. Thank you. You're going to heal now. We simply don't hit ourselves. You see how easy this is? Alright, now we go back to the big move. Do not confuse me again. Thank you. And one more time, no confuse. Son of a... And the flinch. Okay. We're good. We're good. Giovanni down. If you can guess what move Giovanni gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you are subscribed, pretty much for free. And I need to go lurk somewhere other than myself because 2 people just raided me. And now I'm not lurking anybody but me. There's a good lurk. Did I said the whole thing? I did say the whole thing. Right. Let's see what the prize is before we take a look at that TM. Prize is Hyper Potion Elixir is tempting. Hyper Training could also be good. Surging Strikes is what you want when you get Urshifu. Yeah. Yeah. We got guesses of Mudslap. Oh, Benny. Mudslap. You're gonna bring that one up. Tailwind, Drill Peck, Fissure, Pain Split, Vicious Rend, and Moonblast. Let's take a look. TM 20, or no, 26 is Bide. I will not be teaching Bide. I would teach it to my Carp if I could. Well, no, I wouldn't, actually. Because it would die before it actually did damage. You should have guessed Bide. That's true, Zoga. Since I don't really have any... Since I used a big heal, I should probably take the Hyper Potion. Hyper Training is, like, tempting always, but I think it's the Hyper Potion this time, and the Elixir. Quicksilver, thank you for the 70 stream streak. It's a pretty hefty stream streak. Not teaching Bide. Shop phase. I like keeping these consolidated. You won the draft. You did pick ice at the end, so you got lucky there. I mean, you had to pick ice. Your draft is the only one that can be destroyed by a Pokemon, so you won. So you picked Bug, Bug Fairy Ice. No, Bug Flying Ice. Bug Flying Ice. Okay, yeah, I mean, this is true. You do have, you do have, Frostmoth. But I don't know, Psychic Fairy Ghost? Psychic Fairy Ghost, I feel like that could describe some Pokemon. I don't know which ones, but I feel like it could. All right. Anyways, leaving this as it is. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I want to keep the status heals consolidated so that we have space for more items in Victory Road. All right, heal up and move on to Rival 7. And then I'll probably run ads after Rival 7 while we go pick up the items in Victory Road. Iron Valiant, you are fairy fighting. So, I've seen you before. You've been surviving Psychic Fangs, haven't you been? I feel like you have. No, yours faster than me. Oh. Oh, that's nasty. Faster than me with the flinch move. And high attack. Oh, and the crit? Could you not throw a ball? Not a bad idea, Zoga. It was not a bad idea. This thing is... So, you know what? I think Zoga's on the right track here. I have 21 of these. Plus evasion. Plus spa. One more. Plus defense. Sure. Color changing Mega Sceptile. I'm already down more than half my health. Mimikyu has Disguise, so I'm not going to be able to one-shot it. Lumina Crash is annoying because that's going to lower my special defense by 2 stages. So I think I probably get rid of the Mimikyu and then swap out to the HM cart. I know I've used some balls to get boosts, but they haven't been particularly helpful boosts, so I want to make sure I don't have those 2 stages down in special defense. Howdy, Tolkien. Thank you for the post-Sabrina trade. I will get that after the ad break because I do need to grab some water in order to drink some water. Unfortunately, this can is empty. Mostly empty. Alright, fake out the Cresselia. And then, substitute? Okay. Well, that's actually really shitty. That Cresselia really has no special attack. It is super fast. Wild Barrel and Chatty wants to catch it. I'm gonna take an Electro Web hit here, which is gonna lower my speed. Oh my god, that thing is so tanky. I'm kind of in a bit of a danger zone here. I'm gonna throw another ball to try and get my speed up. Evasion up, one more. Special defense up, one more. Attack up. You know what? Good enough. Ah, shit. It's not gonna do that much damage to me with Shadow Force, right? I've got good defense. The Ace was a Persian that evolved into an Oinkolonia. So I think we're going to be okay to not heal before the Ace. I think. We haven't marked low speed. Okay, it's faster than me now with my speed dropped. Nice. Nice thing about Sacred Sword, it does ignore the target's stat changes. Alright, that was not a very good outcome on the Ballmaster. We used 6 of them and didn't really get what we wanted. But we do beat the rival, and we're going to go ahead and move on to Victory Road. Victory Road is cursed, which might mean I don't go for the full clear. We'll see. Howdy Kippo, thank you for the gonk. I'm going to run ads, but I'm going to grab some water and be right back. Howdy, Tolkien. I mean, not howdy, Tolkien. I mean, I miss you too, Tolkien. Which is why I got some water. I was thinking about you the entire time I was getting this water. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. Delandros, thank you for the pet the dog redeem. Just so that I have to immediately get back up because Holmes isn't going to come over here unless I offer him a treat. And I don't have any of those within arm's reach. Thank you for the pet the dog redeem. Okay. Eventually, I will take enough steps to be able to make it to Victory Road. King's Rock. Soda Pop. There's a heal. Grip Claw. Relic Gold. Odd Incense and Twisted Spoon. Alright, what's our curse? Unleash the Beast. If this segment is not full cleared, all future Sigenta encounters become Eternamax Eternatus instead. So, okay. Okay. So, I'm probably gonna go for the full clear, because this does not affect my ability to full clear. It's just a more encouragement to do so. However, I don't have shed coverage, so there's also potential encouragement to not full clear. But I do have the cart for shed coverage. Well, let me get the TMs first. Seed Bomb. Shedinja's lurking. Thank you for lurk, Shedinja. Shedinja J. Heal Bell again? I guess I got that. Technically, when I got that, it was not an entirely legal TM because it was in a building that you're not actually supposed to go into. But I was curious if you could. All right. I'm going to start with the double battle. Make sure my Ancient Carp is still alive for this. Those are a couple of really big mons. Deoxys apparently has low defense and high HP. Mega Blaziken, I'm not being given the info for because it is, the secret dex doesn't seem to work entirely right for doubles fights. But it is going to be weak to 1,000 arrows, so we're just going to go for that. And I'm going to fake out the Deoxys in anticipation of actually one-shotting the Blaziken. I did not one-shot the Blaziken. I maybe should have faked it out instead. You resist this. You'll be fine. Oh! Fine is a relative term. Still alive, though. HM Carp is still alive. I can still swap to it if I need to at some point. Alright. Next up, the Item Guardian. Couple of mons that are weak to 1,000 arrows. We'd love to see those. T-Tar, quad weak to Sacred Sword, and apparently no HP. And we crit. Quaquaval outsped me last time, but that might have been when I had a speed drop or something. Wait, no, it didn't outspeed me last time. I've never seen it use a move. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just push the buttons. Alright, now I like to fight the smart AI trainers first, when I'm at my strongest. Hello, Giratina. Apparently you're a different one. This one has no defense, so we should be able to take it down, but it's very fast and uses hail. So we're going to take some damage over time, which I don't love. Wow. Tapu Koko has nothing but special defense and speed. That is a crazy stat spread to see on a 570 BST Mon. Well, I expect it's going to go first. How is it not going first if it's got plus speed? I don't understand. What negative priority move are you using? Are you trying to counter me? It's got to have a negative priority move that was using there. There's no other explanation. I think next time I see the Tapu Koko, if I see another Tapu Koko in here on a Smart AI trainer, I'm going to swap to the Carp to check if it was trying to use counter. Okay, we are down about 80 HP, well, 70 HP, so we're going to pick up some items. Life Orb. Full Incense. Shardy Berry, not relevant. Choice Scarf. Quick Claw. Can I get a Splash Plate? Just to have at least the sense that maybe I might unlock it. Water Gem. That's almost a Splash Plate, other than how it isn't. And last two items are the ones outside. X Speed. And HP up. Use that on the Carp. Alright, well. No extra healing. Gonna be potentially an issue in here if I do try to go for the full clear. Every mod on that trainer was a Sacred Sword target. Every single one of them was either weak to or neutral to Sacred Sword. Footboard would be great if I get it. Thank you, Prodigy. Yeah, no, loot box would be nice, especially because I would love to change my ability. My ability does nothing for me. So getting the ability patch would be, at worst, interesting. Wild Pichu in chat wants to catch it. the mint would be helpful too. Yeah, I don't need this. I don't need all this spa. Ooh. Basket Legion does just survive a Psychic Fang, so I can't count on it to just fall over to whatever move I use. And then Meloetta was super tanky last time, just going for the multi-attack to try and do as much damage as I can. Okay, we should be fine. He's probably going to use his Hyper Potion here, or Full Restore, whatever he's got. Howdy, howdy, Stokeworth. Welcome in. 2 more Smart AI trainers. Stokeworth is not a Pokemon. You cannot... Oh, you're catching the Pichu. That makes more sense. Congrats on the Pichu catch, Jay. If we manage to get through the Smart AI trainers without taking any more HP damage, I think we're going to be good. What does this curse do again? You may have forgotten. So, the curse is Unleash the Beast. If we do not full clear the segment, all future encounters that would have been Shedinja will instead be Eternamax Eternatus, which is a absolutely ridiculously gigantic Pokemon. Speaking of absolutely huge and ridiculous, is 10-pack Population Bomb from this Pokemon that has plus attack and plus speed. So, some could argue it may even be a positive rather than a negative. That's possible. It's definitely possible for that to be the case. Let me sort. I'm just gonna use my two chump heals here. I don't mind doing that. Keep the big heals for the E4. Did we do the Realnor Classic this VR? As in, try to full clear? We are doing the full Realnor Classic this VR. I have... Or, in terms of how I approach VR, would I... Yes, I did the double first. Double first, and then the Item Guardian. And it was definitely the right call, because the doubles was fairly easy. We nearly one-shot them both with 1,000 arrows. Yeah, and that's after using six of them in the post-Geo rival fight. Alright, that is all the Smart AI trainers taken care of. Gonna need to use an elixir here soon. Potentially. I might be able to get away with just not doing that. That's a big Pokemon. That's a multi-attack target. It does have low HP and low speed. We don't one-shot it, though. Ruination is going to do half my remaining HP, which is really nasty. I'm not using any more heals. The question is, do I feel still safe enough to go for the full clear? Is the full clear worth it? Because, like has been mentioned, there is potential benefit to not full clearing in terms of getting the Eternal Max Eternidus instead of Shedinja. My Shedinja coverage is my HM Carp. I'm going to go ahead and use an elixir here. And, I mean, the remaining traders are not that difficult. So, as long as we don't run into some absolute bullshit again, like Ruination on a very tanky Pokemon, we should be fine. Mega Alakazam, that is potentially a problem. Plus speed, bad attacking stats. Not faster than me, or it's about to counter me. I don't know about those marks. That did not seem like plus HP. Or plus speed. Okay, now this is probably going to be a problem, isn't it? No. I'm still faster than the Primal Kyogre with plus speed and plus attack. Delta Stream Screamtail, or Delta Screamtail, if you prefer. No speed, no defense, no HP. Should be an easy one-shot. And then Thundurus, high defense, high HP, is probably going to live. I'm going to go for 1,000 arrows to bring it down to the ground. So I'll then have 1,000 arrows to one-shot it from there if it survives. Play nice is fine. Lower my attack all you want. You are dead anyways. I think we got the full clear on lock here. There's this guy, and the other guy has one Pokemon. Unless there's some absolute bullshit, I'm not worried. Hi, I'm absolute bullshit. Howdy, howdy, Broken. Welcome in. Tapu Koko, this guy again. No retreat, okay. So you did outspeed me this time. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the last time it was using a negative priority move. That is the full clear. Full restore, full heals and elixirs, or armor plating. I kind of like the full restore here. Wait, hold on. Wait. I do the math on this one. If I take the full restore, right, that is 3 times my max HP, which is 284, right, 852, plus another 200 would put us over the cap by 2. I could instead, or what I could do is I could break down the Hyper Potion into 3 Super Potions and 2 regular potions. I would be under the cap, at least until my next level up. And I could use those to heal between fights. And I kind of like that option. I think that's what I'm going to do. And shop phase, break down the hyper, get 3 supers and 2 regular potions. Break down one of the full heals into one of each of the big 3 there. Glenn's phase, get rid of all this stuff. This run hasn't worked out exactly the way I was hoping it would, but it's gone pretty well. We never got exactly the right prize. We didn't really get remodeler value. We kind of got remodeler value because we used to have a bone rush, and now we have 1,000 arrows, but that was not through remodeler. All right, E4 time. Let's get a prediction going. How far will we get? This is my previous Gamba. Lose to Lorelei, lose to Bruno, lose to Agatha, lose to Lance, or lose to Kraz. Or win the whole damn thing. I should mention that also is a possibility that we win. All right. Got about 3 minutes left on that prediction. Let me set up my my E4 playlist. What are we gonna go with? Have I watched Realm before? I have not. I know you're talking to Delandros, but That should be a good selection of music for the E4. Got about a minute left on that prediction if anybody else wants to get in on it. Currently, nobody thinks we lose to Lorelei. And there's a lot on winning the whole damn thing. This is a slow mon, we don't have a revive, so things can go pretty poorly. Wild Lickitung in chat, by the way, if you want to catch it. I do have 15 Pokeballs to use with Ballmaster. I hopefully don't have to use those until the champ fight, because they are random stat increases. Meaning, I might take 15 of them to get a stat increase on the stat I want. Really, nobody's gonna say I lose to Lorelei. I might just lose to Lorelei now to spite all of you, which would be a strange thing to do, but Melodic is smelling a victory. That's what I think this is. Or Melodic thinks that this trainer smells good. I'm just gonna move on. Let's go. Iron Boulder. That is Fighting Psychic? Rock Psychic? Rock Psychic, yeah. So we're going to go 1,000 arrows. You're apparently slow, but you have high HP and middling defense. I'm expecting this to survive. It's only level 62. Does survive. Wouldn't let you vote or you would have. Sorry, I didn't let you vote. Zapdos. This thing I did one shot last time with multi-attack. I'm gonna try it again, see if that holds up. It does. That was a crit, so I can't say for sure. Pyukumuku. It's frisking me. Get off me, you weirdo. Obstruct is fine because I have my protective pads, so I'm not taking the stat drop here. So everything is okay. I'm also not going to get burned. Why does this thing have 2 moves like that? I'm so glad I took the protective pads. So I'm not getting burned by Beak Blast here. If I lose, just keep all the points. I can do that. High defense, high HP, but it is quad weak to 1,000 arrows. Hitmon top. First, I'm going to be using Psychic Fangs in this E4. And the ace. Tapu Lele. Fast, very balanced, no special defense. Just going to go multi-attack. You can set up Stealth Rock all you want, just don't swap me out. Yeah, full restore your Tapu Lele. Thief? You'll give me those protective pads back, right? Oh, Poison Touch. Oh, what a jerk. Just glad that that is Thief and not Corrosive Gas, because Corrosive Gas would permanently get rid of my protective pads. Thankfully, Thief gives them back. Alright, we are over our HP cap, which is fine. This is all according to plan. We potion. We get under our HP cap, we get nearly to full HP. And we antidote, and we get we're basically set. Dream moveset is Burning Bulwark, Baneful Bunker, Spiky Shield, and Protect. Yeah. No Obstruct. Nervous? It's you don't need to be nervous. It's Bruno. Bruno is an absolute pushover every time. No, so Poison Touch is an offensive contact ability. So the way it works is the Pokemon that is using the move and has Poison Touch has a chance to poison on contact. This is going to lower my special defense. I don't want to swap to the Carp because of the Shedinja coverage situation. So it's Bruno. He's a pushover. We'll be fine. If I see a mon that I think might outspeed me, then maybe I throw a ball or two to try and raise my special defense or my speed. Yeah, ability, Poison Touch. I think it's like a 30% chance. Yeah. Lucario is going to be faster than me, but it's got no special attack. It's got no defense, no HP. I should be fine to just go for the Sacred Sword. It does have high attack, so this might do some damage. Oh my goodness, that does do some damage. Okay. Fair enough. Is the Ace something that I can heal on, or something that I should heal on, or something that I should just try and one-shot? I think it's something that I just try and one-shot. It did live when I saw it at level 40, so it's probably going to live here too. Oh. Oh, that's nasty. Okay. So this is a situation where either I switch to the Carp, and the Carp will die, and then I won't have an answer for Shedinja, or I throw a bunch of balls and try and get my attack up. We won't run into Shedinja. I need to throw balls anyways. This makes it a little bit less less of a requirement to get like multiple balls. All right, plus evasion, plus attack. I might need one more plus attack. Plus special defense, plus speed, plus speed again. All right, you know what? This will be fine. No Shedinjas. That's the new requirement. No Shedinjas, or we have to struggle. We are down 200 HP. I'm gonna go ahead and use the rest of my super potions and my potion. I'm essentially using the hyper potion that I would have had to toss if I wasn't such a genius. Exaggerating there, of course. Okay. Down to 10 balls. I forgot to ask the Mallow how she's doing, but that's fine. Galvanized Explosion incoming, we'll be fine. Shaman, we one-shot last time with multi-attack. That was at a much lower level, though. Yeah, lives here. Sleep powder. I'm just gonna use a full heal. Not sitting around waiting to wake up. Stab Frenzy Plant. Oh, okay, we're fine. I don't like this stat spread on the Daz Elf. That is a little scary looking. Everything wants to put me to sleep. It's faster than me. It's putting me to sleep. Thankfully, it missed, but it's probably not going to miss this time. Are you going to try and heal it? You are. Okay, we're potentially okay. Miss another lovely kiss, please. No, you're going to go for another full restore. Damn it. I've got a bad feeling about this. I'm using the full restore. Or one of the full restores. I got two of them. It's fine. Bolt Beak. Yep. That checks out. Alright, so... okay. No, don't heal it. Just gotta wake up. Just gotta wake up naturally. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so bad. Balls for speed strat. Poro, I wish I had thought about that earlier. I'm out of full restores. I need to remember I have these balls. It's the whole point. Since I went for an attack, it got the bolt beat damage, exactly. Yeah. Or evasion up, rather. Speed up. I'm not trusting one stage of speed up, though. One spa up. 2 speed up, okay. Oh, surely there's no more threats on this trainer. Always forget your prizes, basically wasting pocket sand. Yeah. It's very easy to forget the prizes. There go my protective pads. Hopefully no contact bullshit for the rest of this fight. My last multi-attack. Last one is... Open something that's weak to one of my moves. Mr. Rhyme. Sacred Sword. Multi-attack would have one-shot that if I still had PP for it. +2 special attack into Spark, which is thankfully physical. Doesn't get the para. We're looking... Remember when I had an amazing bag? Now all I have is 1 max potion. Okay. How are you feeling? Focused on me? Alright. Elixir, or max elixir rather. Wild Spine up in chat wants to catch it. Metacham. Should not be a problem. Apparently it's a fucking problem. Are you serious? Okay, full heal that. Surely it doesn't hit 2 dynamite punches in a row, right? Could be no guard. It's my last fully. I'm not using it here. I'm not using it on a fucking Medicham. We don't hit ourselves. We don't hit ourselves in this household. Okay, we got the high roll that time. Deoxys, slow but high attack. We don't hit ourselves. Good one shot. Okay. I'm trying to save these last 6 balls for the champ. But if we see something that I have to use it on, we see something we have to use it on, right? Neutralizing gas gets rid of my useless ability. We simply don't hit ourselves. And we snap out. I think I've hit myself once this entire run, and I've been confused a few times. Musical cues just a tiny bit off. The ace is Latios. That's a pretty big mon. I'm faster. Good crit. This will probably not kill because that's Citrus Berry, unfortunately. So I'm gonna take another high horsepower. I don't have any heals left. All right. Time for the champ. I'm not going to use the max elixir yet because I might need to struggle on the Shedinja. We're going to throw 6 balls at the start of the fight and hope we get stat increases where we want them. And that's it. That's the plan. I hope you like it. All right. 1 ball onto speed. Great increase. Great ball master. Plus spa, not helpful. Plus defense, okay. Plus spa, I threw 12 balls on my last run with a special attacker, got 0 spa increases. All right. 1 speed, no attack. 1 special defense, 2 defense. That's fine. Solar Beam, perfect. Prevents you from getting healed out of this. I lost a star. I lost a star when I got rid of Hydro Pump. Plus attack, plus spa, and plus speed from the ability. We go 1,000 arrows. It's gonna lower my speed, which is nasty. Please a one-shot. Fuck. Gonna take another speed drop. And that might be GG. With no heals. Ugh, fuck you, Megalodius. Megalodius will live this, and then it's gonna probably use Ruination. Oh no, it's using Triple Kick. Okay, wait a second. I'm surprised that did so little damage. I'm annoyed that did so little damage. Please keep going for Triple Kicks, I think. 6 this time? 5? Okay, that's not too bad. I hope you'll like this sound, because you're going to be hearing it a lot. Okay, thank you for only hitting once that time. Oh my god, stop using your full resources on this Megalodios. Or keep using them. I don't know. And it's better on this than something potentially worse. Revenge. I've got good defense. Why do you have more? I think I'm dead. I think there's no way out of this, barring some absolute chicanery. Thanks, Quicksliver. Okay, Hitmon top, but I am down 1 speed stage. Future Sight, I am dead when that Future Sight hits. I don't one-shot a fucking Hitmon top. Are you serious? It's over. Oh, the BM. It was already over. It was already over. But you know what? Let's just go over the Destiny Bond too while we're at it. Oh, okay. How far do we go? Lose to Cross. Congratulations to the Cross believers. Oh, what a way to go. What a way to go. Let's take a look at this. Pretty good Mon. Other ability was competitive, which would have been actually not helpful either. Because I was not a special attacker. Man, the fact that I never got a special or a physical water move. There was Surging Strikes available somewhere in the randomizer. Yeah. Competitive is a vanilla ability. Well, Oh well. So it goes sometimes. Oh, I could have had Surging Strikes if the Totodile had been level 5. Which obviously you would never go for the level 5, but like... Surging Strikes would have been so good. If I had not evolved my Totodile, which is not how it works, at level 30 could have had Aqua Cutter. And if I had not evolved my Frogadier, which I guess if I had like found an Everstone to unlock, maybe I'd try that, could have had Aqua Step, which would have been the best move for this Pokemon. All right. Is Midge here? Is B-Midge Gaming here right now? Because the next type on my queue is all-day Ice-type runs, and that was redeemed. That's a Midge request. So I want to know if it's all right if I start that today, or if I should postpone that for another day where I'm not already 2 hours into stream. Leo and Raiders, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Howdy, Leo and company. Hope your Emerald... You were doing Emerald, right? Hope your Emerald Seas were going well. Well, I was going to run ads, but now I've got Leo here, so I guess we're going to do a little bit of Ice-type. We're going to say it's all-day Ice-type runs here today, other than that 2-hour prelude with that really good melodic that just didn't quite get the job done. It's just a little bit too slow is the issue. Low speed, it can cause problems. All right. Let's go win Ice on attempt number 3. Or 4, rather. I'm Relner, by the way. Oh, this has got to be a good sign. Icicle Plate. I am playing RogueMon Split, which is a new version of RogueMon that includes all moves and abilities and items up through Gen 9, in addition to the physical special split. Let's take the Frigibax. Another plate, Earth Plate. That doesn't help us either. I'm going to take that off so I don't get poltergeisted. I'm going to go for the Supercharged Circle Throw because I'm not really fast enough to think I'm going to get the Fishious Rend boost. Well, let's try Fishious Rend first. Yeah, I'm not fast enough. Also, I'm dead to Draco Meteor, 100% here. Yeah. All right. I should change my title. There we go. Howdy, Batcam. Welcome in. All right, Frigibax, Snom, Smoochum. Now, some people will say, hey, you should take the Snom because everybody loves Snom. I'm not going to listen to them. What the hell? What happened there? Why is that on the screen? Let me just go ahead and destroy that. I think what happened was I copied the title, but I may have accidentally also dragged it over onto the screen. Like Bonus Day, it was a very unfortunate loss. We got Destiny Bonded, but we're gonna die anyways. Thank you for missing the dual chop. I think I would have survived, but if it had crit one of them, it would have been a disaster. Alright, what are we looking at here in Ice type? Am I going to do any scouting in Ice? I don't really want to. At least not yet. Ooh, this Darmaka could be really good with the different nature, so I kind of wish I had scouted. Snover with dry skin. In case you thought being 4 times weak to fire wasn't enough. Wait, is this not... Does dry sand not make it weaker to fire anymore? Did they change that? No, it is still weaker to fire type moves. Okay, I don't know why that, It's supposed to still be weaker to fire type moves. Pretty sure. In any case, I don't think I'm gonna run that Snover. It does have Stab Magical Leaf. Damp Vanillite. It's okay. It's got some big moves. Neuroforce Swine Up. Neuroforce increases the power of super effective moves by 25%. It's got Storm Throw, which is an always crit move. Like, pretty good. And then another damp Sandshrew. Level 33 Evo is so far off for such a low BST mon. But a Neuroforce plus some good moves, I think I like that. Really solid stat spread too. Defense is low, but if it can get to that level 33 Evo, there's a chance for it to be a mon that evolves again. Very good chance. So hopefully that's what happens. That or it becomes an Ice Cube. And we suffer. But we suffer with a unique ability. Only 12 speed might be not a good idea to walk in the grass. I'm sure we'll be fine. Dreadplate. Milo GG, we lost to the champ. We got Destiny Bonded, but we're dead anyways. Okay, I'm not taking Ballmaster this time. If I get on a deep run, I want to see if it still stutters like it was in that run. Because as you can see, I'm not getting the stutter at all this time, now that we're in a different run. And I'm wondering if it's related to Ballmaster. Oh, they just cannot use actual moves against me. Shadowbone, nice. I will take Shadowbone over Head Charge, because Head Charge can never be super effective, so it doesn't benefit from Neuroforce. You got a bone for me? Oh, thanks. I'm sure... No, I'm gonna stop what I was gonna say there, because... No, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say there. I was gonna say something, and then I realized that in the context, it would sound bad. Spiky Shield, annoying, but Shadowbone doesn't make contact, so we're fine. Down 9 HP. Do I heal here? I think I do. I don't like being low on HP with a mon that is not amazing. I wasn't even that low, but... low enough for it to be a concern. Oh, stab, super effective flame wheel, and drought. Yeah. Yeah, not surviving that one. I could have been the Stunfisk guy. I'm okay. I like fighting Delibird in the lab because it's a lot of XP yield. Pre-roll ads are on. I should probably run ads after this fight here. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy the words on stream. All right, well done. Oh, jeez, excuse me. I got a snack, but apparently that snack was, Wait, where's my... I accidentally closed my Twitch dashboard. Hold on, I can't see y'all. Now I can see y'all. Alright, back to the ice runs. Back to the ice capades. Got Vanillite, Cubchew, Vulpix. Let's go Vulpix. Ooh, oh. Man, I hate it when that happens. I look at a moveset, I'm like, oh, this is an amazing moveset. And I look at the Pokemon, I'm like, oh, this mon sucks. Ice Spinner, Bolt Beak, Trop Kick. But then no attack, no speed. No special attack, even. Just all HP and defense. It's a tragedy. I'm gonna lower your attack. You're gonna yawn at me. It's gonna make me yawn. And you have... I have a Toxic Orb. Just let's just move on, yeah? I mean, we actually might get out of the lab anyways. Wait, the Toxic Orb play actually saves us because I can't get put to sleep? I'm a genius. I'm actually a genius. I'm actually a genius. So, yeah. Yep. Yep. It was all part of the plan. Let me go ahead and remove that Toxic Orb. You know what they say, or at least I hope you do, because I don't. I don't know what they say, Murph. I'm sorry. We're gonna go do a little bit of scouting with my 7-speed Alolan Vulpix. Why? Because I want to catch the Snom early, and do I have a luxury ball, by the way? I do not. I have a friend ball, but the friend ball would actually lower the friendship on the Snom, because it sets the base friendship to it sets the friendship to 150 on catch. So do not catch low BST friendship Evomons in friend balls. Catch them in luxury balls if you can. In this case, I'm going to catch it in a beast ball because I think that's funny. There's a wild Onix in chat if you want to catch it. How is the Snom? It's, you know, it's a Snom. It's not the worst Snom in the world. It's not the best Snom in the world. It's here. Probably not going to run it, but I could if I, you know, had to. I don't want the Fairy Aura Sneasel. Never mind, I want the Fairy Aura Sneasel because it has Moonblast. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm going for Sneasels. 25 Spa with Moonblast. It doesn't have any other special moves, but that's fine, right? All you need is Moonblast, because Steel Pokemon and Fire Pokemon and Poison Pokemon, they don't exist. Desolate Land Snom is a terrible idea. There's another level 8 Sneasel. It also has Fairy Aura. That one has Fairy Aura too. I want to catch one that doesn't have Fairy Aura, so I'm going to have to... I'm actually going to catch this Toddle, because it's faster than me, and I don't want to deal with that. Alright, yep. We're running the first Sneasel we caught. At this part of the game, yes, all you need is Moonblast. This is true. Fight 5 wells in the forest. Could be dangerous, but could be fun. I like to live dangerously. This Sneasel is the ramification of what BGC players hate most, the Fairy Aura Mega Floette. Ooh, yeah. Protein, I'm not really a physical attacker, but I have more physical moves than I do specials, so I might as well use the Protein. Alright. Thankfully, we are going to be faster than most Sneasels, especially the ones that aren't level 8. Now that we're level 9, we should be faster than all the Sneasels. Two more. Let me put Moonblast to the top slot here. Alright, level 11. Heal up and move on. See what we can do here. Fletchender, there's a fire Pokemon rather. We do have quad effective Stone Axe, so let's use that. I'll give me to level 12 where we get Chatter. That is an amazing move. Okay, we're set. We're done. We have everything we need. We have Moonblast, we have Chatter. Basically don't need any more moves. Other than for Steel Pokemon. So I guess I do still need more moves. But not that many. And heck, when everything is weak to Moonblast, who cares? Okay, that's not weak to Moonblast, so we're gonna go for Chatter. If it lives, at least becomes confused. Be greedy and pray for Dark Pulse. I wouldn't mind Dark Pulse. I'd be okay with that. Terra Shell Scatterbug, which means this is going to be considered resisted. Nearly one-shot anyways. Because Scatterbug has 200 BST. It's not really a threat. That's why they don't call it Threaderbug. That wasn't a good one. Level 16. I don't think the last trainer gets us to 17, so I'm gonna pick up items next. Pearl String. Show me a Rogue Stone, just to make me feel even more confident about this run. Adrenaline Orb. No, thank you. And Lychee Berry, no, thank you. So Combuskin is weak to Chatter, which makes it 130 power. Fairy Aura boosts Moonblast by a third, which makes it a bit under 130 power. So I'm gonna go for Chatter. I think they both one-shot, but just sort of had to think that one through. And also, we would have hit level 17, or we did. Thankfully, did not pick up a rare candy on those two items. Otherwise, I would have felt like I wasted it. Just short of level 18. Zinc, I will use a Zinc. I have bad special defense. All right. First Brock of the day, largely because we were actually on a run before. Let's do a 1 minute prediction. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? I'm confident. Sneasel is standing guard. But we do have bad special defense and a quad weakness to fighting moves, and in addition to weaknesses to fairy and steel and fire and bug and rock and did I miss anything? Okay, I think I got them all. All right. Let's go. Yeah, this is a nice Sneasel. I'm just hopeful that it doesn't get hit by a fairy move or a fighting move, because with Fairy Aura, that is boosting opponents' fairy moves also. Level 18 move is Swagger. I am not going to teach Swagger. If I want to confuse something, I can just use Chatter. Alright, Easy Liam. Easy Liam means easy Brock, right? That's how it works. I could equip a Toxic Aura to poison myself. That seems like a bad idea. I could use the X special defense. I don't really want to. I think I'm just going to go in raw, hit the Moonblasts and Shatters, and hope we get out. Pressure, annoying, but not world-ending. We still should have enough Moonblast as long as we aren't running into a Giga Tank. Larvitar does resist Shatter, so yeah, Moonblast one-shots it, huge. Weeping Bell, that's gonna have to be a Chatter. But it's super effective. It's going to confuse if it lives. It does not live. Next move is at 24. Bramblin, another Mon that I think I'm going to hit with Chatter. Another Mon that gets one-shot by Chatter. Gabite, that is weak to Moonblast. And the ace is Venipede. Surely Chatter kills that. All right. Very easy, Brock. Congratulations to the believers. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you're already subscribed, I'll pick it everyone's for free. And what's our prize, Brock? Ooh, ability capsule would give me Iron Fist. I don't want that. So I'm probably just take the status seals here. We have guesses of Aquatail, Rollout, Sand Attack, Otter Pledge, Flamethrower, T-Bolt, Seismic Toss, Dark Pulse, Pain Split, Pin Missile, and Night Days. TM is Shell Trap. It is a special move, but I feel like I probably... Well, I could take it over Bounce. I'll take it over Bounce. Think of the remodeler potential. Seismic Toss was close. Flamethrower was also kind of close. Not like really, but you could draw a line. Shop Phase, I'm going to turn these into two super potions. And I think I'm going to leave the full heal as a full heal. Alright. Where's my curse segment, by the way? Route 8. That's a pretty good place to have a curse segment. Basically only one required trainer. And it tends to be during the part of the run that is easiest. Ideally, we will have picked up Rogue Stone by then. Ideally, we'll have picked up a Rogue Stone by the time we walk out of Mount Moon. Terra Shell Oshawott. But Moonblast still gets the Fairy Aura boost, so we're good. Also, apparently the Oshawott has no special defense. Plus, at this level difference and this BSC difference, I shouldn't be too surprised. Terrain Extender. There's a wild Dreepy in chat if you want us to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Wouldn't mind getting a shiny Dreepy. Alright. I'm gonna try and not pick up that last item until I hit level 24. Just not guaranteed an A1 to get in Route 3. Another Terra Shell Mom. We've seen 3 of these so far already. Baneful Bunker. Thankfully, I am not using contact moves. Shell Trap only works if I get hit by a physical move, right? Yeah. It's a really bad move. I really I don't like having it, but the hope is that if we can't find a better move to replace it with, we get Remodeler from Misty. Howdy DVD, welcome in. And then we can pretend that Remodeler value is the thing that actually ever happens. Level 24 move is Infernal Parade. That is way better than Shell Trap. So goodbye, Shell Trap. Hello, Infernal Parade. That's almost a Dark-type move. Comet Shard. Okay, nothing good there. All right, moving on to Mount Moon. Maybe evolve into Frostlass. That's a possibility. Frostlass or let's see, what's a dark fairy Pokemon? There's a dark fairy Pokemon, right? Right, yes, Grimmsnarl. That's the one I want. We had a Grimmsnarl run, was it last week? And this thing following you around is hilarious and terrifying. Fairy Aura increases by a third, 33%. So basically, it makes Moonblast a 127 or something power move. Dragon Cheer, not a very helpful move. Dire Hit. 1 second. Yeah, the definite downside is the opposing Pokemon aspect of that ability. Ability patch. Master Ball. I don't have Ball Masters, so I don't celebrate picking up Pokeballs anymore. I do think I got a Master Ball in that exact same spot last run, though, which is weird. Or I might be completely making that up and misremembering. Really no way to know with me. I do know I got a Master Ball last run because I made the Master Ball Ball Master joke. If that qualifies, I don't think it even qualifies as a joke, really. An observation, maybe? Level 25. Good time to pick up items now. Binding Band. Did I ever get this one? I did. Hope that you increase all your stats with Master Ball Master. So one thing I would have suggested on Ball Master, oh hey, there's a dark move, is to make it so each ball had a specific stat that it boosts. Now, would that be like stupidly tedious to A, program, and B, reference? Yes, but I think that would have been fun. And in that case, you can make Master Ball the Omni Boost. But yeah, no, somebody would have to come up with, oh yeah, this ball should do this, and this ball should do that, and so on and so forth. And then also try to make it so that that is a balanced spread of boosts, so that Ballmaster doesn't benefit one playstyle over another. So basically, yeah, too complicated to implement, but I like it as an idea. It's an idea that I think should never be implemented. Oh, now we get a freaking splash tape. Splash tape, splash plate. Spend the entire last run praying for a splash plate. We get it here outside of Mount Moon. In this run where I don't even want it. The prayer was heard. The delivery took a little bit too long. All right, what's your thoughts on this? Should I take Teach GTM and teach Stab Brick Break over Mach Punch, or take a Hyper Potion and Elixir? Already got decent heals, just no PP heals. So A, how far in are you? I'm guessing since there's a Hyper Potion involved, that's probably like Blaine to Victory Road. And B, how fast are you? It's Sylph go full clear? Okay. Yeah, what's the speed on your Mon? .148 speed at level 71. So pretty solid. Not like ridiculously high. But you'll be outspeeding most stuff. And how much HP healing do you have right now? What's your cap situation? Oh, so you'd have to toss something. I don't know if I would take just an elixir or an elixir and 2 super potions over. You okay, puppy? Oh. Hey, pup. Hey. This is what he does when he hears my brother using the leaf blower. Thank you for the Pet the Dog Redeemed DVD. I do think in the long run, Brick Pick is more useful than Elixir, especially since you've already full cleared Silph Go. You don't like leaf blower. Don't bark at me. I'm not a leaf blower. See, it's out there. It's not me. You don't need to bark at me. Alright. Okay. I feel like he's trying to communicate with the leaf blower. I gotta be mindful of these Moonblasts. I only got 4 left. Terra Shell on Tandmouse. Thankfully, it still dies. I think I found 1 PP Max last couple of runs. It definitely feels like PP Maxes and PP Ups are rarer. Cross says luck issue. I'll trust Cross on that. Clang. Clang resists everything I've got except for Infernal Parade. Also has Terra Shell, so technically it resists that too. At least when at full HP. I think we're going to be just short of 28, aren't we? Yeah. So it's just definitely going to offer me through candies here, isn't it? Yeah. I would still get to 29 off of those 2 rare candies, but the first one feels wasted. And I don't know if I would like say, hey, for 1 rare candy, get me to 29. That sounds great. Howdy, Paznak. Well, Paznik. Welcome in. I'm gonna take the reroll chip because I will always cope whatever it is I'm gonna cope. There was a wild cacturn in chat if he wants to catch it. So with this BST, the first offer of the Rogue Stone will be at Surge for 100 HP cap. I would like a fairly early Rogue Stone with this Mon because I want to know what direction we're going in on the Evo. Silk Trap is fine because I'm not using contact moves. This is why I much prefer special attackers to physical. So I don't have to worry about contact bullshit. Nobody caught the cacturn. I do need to be a little bit conservative with the Moonblasts. I say as I just throw Moonblast out there. Another Terra Shell Mon. How many Mons have we seen with Terra Shell? Six Pokemon with Terra Shell, and I think the only ones that are related are the Oshawott and Quaxwell. That's wild. Vacuum Wave where? Vacuum Wave Pretty good move. I really feel like in Split though, you cannot rely or even hope to get one specific move. There's just too many of them. There's too many moves. Right. I knew Scatterbug had Terra Shell. This fucking guy again. With Stab Hydro Cannon. Ow. Down 30 HP, I have 3 super potions, so I don't want to use anything here. Learning so much from everything after Gen 4. There's a lot. Hey, there's another Terra Shell Pokemon. Doesn't really matter what move I use, it's going to be resisted. Alright, level 30 move is Flower Shield. Flower Shield raises the defense of grass-type Pokemon. Yeah, no thank you. What team did I have that I thought was maybe worth an unlock? I have Brutal Swing, which is a stab dark move. Which I don't know if that's worth an unlock because I wouldn't be able to get both that and Remodeler. And the whole point of getting a stab move with your off stat is Remodeler potential. At least for me it is. Crunch incoming. Crunch would be nice. Well, wait. Well, other than the off stat thing, but still, Crunch would be nice. It's not like I have useless physical attack. Been unlucky with your heals during your current run. Now Game Corner is Kaizo cursed. Ugh. Well, I mean, on the bright side, that means you're not likely to worry about the Kaizo curse because you're not going to have heals anyways, I guess. I'm trying to find the bright side, you know? Ow, I hate low accuracy moves. Get out of here. Okay. I didn't want to heal in battle in case things went from bad to worse. Now I have a super potion rather. Something like that. I don't know if the whistling comes through the mic. You heard it? Alright. Parabolic Charge. That would be worth an unlock. It picked up, but did it sound good? Because I like to think I'm a decent whistler. .2 out of 10, I'll take it. Quad effective Mach Punch does not do that much, thankfully. Let me get to level 32 before I pick up any more items. And by any more items, I mean specifically the last item. Is the Whistler the older version of the Rizzler? I guess kinda. Sure, I'll equip the Luminous Moss because there's really... I don't have anything else equipped. No reason not to. Other than the existence of Poltergeist and Knockoff, but those are both resisted moves, so I'm not really too worried about them. Been hating Imposter? Illusion. Illusion, right? Not Imposter. Imposter is not in RogueMon, but Illusion is. Imposter is the one where you actually transform into the opposing Pokemon. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if you're doing Black and White Kaizo, because that... I know Paznik has done that, and has not enjoyed Imposter. There we go. I don't remember who it was. Was it Murph's run yesterday where there were chances with Imposter? Or was it my run? Anyways, and every time we'd see them, you know, to me, it would feel like a Christmas present, unwrapping a Christmas present. That might have been my run, because I feel like that's the thing I would have said in my stream. Sneasel does evolve. It uses a Rogue Stone, which is a sort of catch-all stone in RogueMon. Used to evolve anything that would normally, in vanilla, evolve using some sort of item or trade. So we'll be offered the Rogue Stone at Lieutenant Surge, after Lieutenant Surge for 100 HP cap, or after Rock Tunnel for 50 HP cap, or after Erica for free, or, and hopefully, we just find it laying on the ground somewhere. Alright, Misty next. Here we go. Should be able to just Moonblast our way through here. And the occasional chatter. And maybe even, if you're lucky, an Infernal Parade or two. You took the minus 100 HP cap. It's definitely a lot of time it's the play. It is the play to take the HP cap cost. Thank you for hitting yourself instead of hitting me with Razor Wind. But the real play is just picking it up off the ground. Hey, there's Vacuum Wave. Ow. Okay. Please no more Marsh Stomps. Sheesh. Oh, and then Sturdy. And there's a speed drop. You're gonna heal here, aren't you? So I'm gonna swap to the Carp. You're not healing. Okay. Carp, do you have a priority move? You've got some good moves. You don't have any priority moves, though. I wanted to get rid of that speed drop, so that's why I swapped to the Carp. Hisuian Quillfish. This is neutral Moonblast. Good one-shot. As long as there's no more surprises, I think we're good. Okay. Whew. Misty down. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will give to the channel. If you are subscribed, we do it for free. We do have the reroll chip. I probably don't use it here. Ability capsule again. I'm not using the ability capsule. I could take potion and another reroll chip. Super potion and 2 status heals. Or I try to get a nature mint. Or parabolic charge. Oh, right, parabolic charge. Right, I'm re-rolling. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll. Probably. We have guesses of Bubble, Light of Ruin, T-Punch, Earthquake, Blaze Kick, Pain Split. TMO3 is Triple Kick. I'm not gonna be teaching that. We re-roll. And nope. Also, sorry, Triple Shuriken, if you're here. It was Triple Kick, and I know that, we've had you get off of that for Split. Wild Jangmu in chat if he wants to catch it. What do I take here? PP up max elixir, or max ether rather, or temporary item voucher? Temporary item voucher is always a scam. Yeah, there are 3 triple moves. Can you unblock parabolic charge with temporary item? No. Temporary item is for an item that we find in the future before the next gem. But what if it isn't this time of the hour? That's a good point, Kunge. It's a good point. Could be a shell bell. Could be a shell bell. Fuck it. What could go wrong, right? Alright, not teaching triple kick. This is a Pecha Berry, right? Yeah, so let's trade in the antidote for a Paralyze Heal. Cleanse, goodbye ability patch. Bug it. No bug it. We don't do that here. No bug it. Sorry. I don't have any daily redeems. I can't bug it if there's no daily redeems. Alright, what's this TM? Wicked Blow. Only 5 PP. I'm not going to use my item voucher to hold on to Wicked Blow. I was definitely considering using it on whatever that TM was, if it was a good one. Get daily barks. That's true. Maybe I should have a daily bark redeem. I'll take this over the Luminous Moss. I'd rather raise my special attack than my special defense. Fighting Gem? No, thank you. Get to level 35, maybe even 36 before we pick up any more items. Super effective bug buzz. Ow. Yeah, I think I take the Rogue Stone after Surge if we get there, and we don't have the Rogue Stone yet. We don't have that many more chances at it. 5 more here, and then 5. Yeah, 5 on the boat. So 10 more shots at it. Also 10 more shots at my temporary item voucher. There's level 35. I'm gonna wait till 36. Ow. Gonna go ahead and use one of my 2 remaining super potions now. Not too survived Infernal Parade last time, but it was a higher level and I was a lower level. It was a different time back then. Do I have a favorite mon? Yes, sort of. I don't know. I think it's between Grovyle and Sableye. I've used to always just say Grovyle, but Sableye recently has been moving up the ranks. Soak. I can make things water type. Not Quagsire? Well, so Quagsire has moved up a lot from my rankings when I started streaming. Quagsire, that all came from a friend of mine who, heard that I was going to start streaming and said, hey, let me make you some emotes. And the first one they made was the Quagsire emote. And that one was just so freaking good. It's great. It's a great emote. It's been very versatile also because I've been able to, just adjust it and make like 10 different emotes out of it. But yeah, that has definitely made Quagsire go up a lot in my estimation. Still not my favorite, though. I could have unlocked that red flute. I kind of forgot about the team voucher. I'm not going to unlock the poison barb. I'm not going to unlock the stardust. I don't even know why you offer. Blue flute. I'll unlock a blue flute. It's likely to be the best thing I see, but it's not guaranteed, and I could feel bad about it if I get something better on the boat. But with only 5 items remaining, I feel like that's not an unreasonable time to take a flute rather than holding out for something great. Now I just need to actually remember that I have the flute. My bulb! Do I get that back? It's a consumable. I do get it back, okay. It just doesn't come back if it gets consumed. Burning Bulwark. An annoying move, but not one that's going to hurt me because I'm not using contact moves. Another Nidorino. Huge crit. Make sure I don't have to... Wait, I've been one-shotting it already. Or it's been hitting itself. I don't remember which. It is too hot in here for some reason. It's like the air conditioning is not running right now. Alright, one more trainer. Who is it? You. Okay. I much prefer Mach Punch to Vacuum Wave. Vacuum Wave is almost as bad as that Strange Steam. Probably worse, actually. Sheesh. Don't be a jerk. Okay. I would like to evolve soon. We do have to run ads pretty soon. I'm going to run them after the rival fight, so we're going to snooze them for now. We're going to pick up items first because we're not close to our HP caps and we are freshly leveled up. Stone Plate. I could have unlocked that and hoped for Judgment. Mental Herb. Do I equip this? I think I equip this. Fastball. Protein. I'm not going to use that. And Full Incense. I think I'm happy with the Blue Flute. The Blue Flute will be useful. Oh, shit. You again, huh? You're a level up. I'm a level up. You're probably faster than me still. And you're going to hit me with a Strange Steam that's going to do, like, 70 damage. Okay. 62, but close. Rival Days is still in tomorrow. I've been watching that with Moonblast. Still do. Okay. All right, that means we are moving on to Surge. So let's get a prediction going. Do we beat Lieutenant Surge? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. And then gonna run some ads and take a short break here. All right, about 20 seconds left on that prediction if anybody else wants to get in on it. Here we go. We're going to Big Mon to see here. Hey, there's the air conditioning coming on. Oh, it's nice and cool now. Oh, that feels so good. When the air conditioning starts, it's a wonderful thing. One just had to barely survive that. Thankfully, it took itself out. Another Porygon 2. P2 everywhere here. Getting the Rogue here? Yes. Yeah. Almost certainly. Can I get the trash puzzle first try? 1 in 3 chance? Nope. 1 in 3 chance again? Nope. One in 2 chance. Hold on. Alright, 1 in 2 chance to get the switch here. Nope. 1 in 3 chance again? Nope. Oh no. 1 in 3 chance? Finally got it. Okay. Easy surge right here. No vacuum waves. No those assholes with strange steam. Easy surge. That's what we're hoping for. Spiky shield combustion is fine. Chinder, that's going to be a chatter. A one-shot. Supreme Overlord on the second to last one out. Thankfully, doesn't survive. And then Drillbur. Okay. Surge down. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will give you to the other channel. If you are subscribed, I will let you pick it over for free. And what's our price for you, Surge? Cooler bag, weakening contract, super potions. So weakening contract is a new prize that sets up to 3 effort values to 0. So I could say, hey, you know what? I'm not going to be a physical attacker. I don't want these attack phase, and set those to 0. But I don't think I want that. I think... what do I want? I guess you do get a lot of physical attack EVs. No. I think I would rather take the super potions. And you know what I should take? You know what I really should take? Because we are going to do the trade. I need to take Cooler Bag. Have a chance to get heals that don't take up cap space. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I will take the Rogue Stone for 100 HP cap. Because I have been getting absolutely shellacked by some of these quad effective moves and just new super effective moves. We have guesses for the team of Dark Pulse, Lloyd of Ruin, Flame Wheel, and T-Punch. It is Terrablast. Okay. Normal 80 power special move. I'll take that. Will I take that? Hold on. Wait. If I drop Stone Axe, I still have perfect coverage. Okay. There is the possibility that the Pokemon gets a lot of physical attack on Evo, and I probably should have considered that possibility before I committed to starting to teach this. But I'm just going to teach it. I wonder if Terrablast interacts with the Terra Orb prize or not. Alright, let's go ahead and use the Rogue Stone now. Sneasel into... Scrafty. Well, you didn't like the quad weeks that we had last time, we got a different one now. Ugh. What about the stats? Plus 7 special attack, plus 12 speed, plus 2 special defense. At least it's not Crabominable. Yeah. Alright. Well, I've got a feeling this mon's not gonna win, but we'll run it. Is Max Mushrooms legal at all times? No. No, Max Mushrooms are, I think, they're considered a battle item. So you'd have to either unlock it or have X Factor. Leaderboard run? Exactly. That's what this is. We can still win. We can definitely still win. We just are gonna need a little bit of luck. All we need now is a little bit of gaming and a whole lot of luck. I don't think anybody got that reference, by the way. Howdy, Leopardly. I think Hoots was no, not even with X Factor. I know it does get cleansed with X Factor, so... yeah, it might be something that you have to specifically unlock. Soundproofed olive. Ugh. Okay, fine. I won't chatter. Max mushrooms need to be unlocked with an item voucher or found item. Okay, that's fair enough. They are very strong, being an Omniboost item. By the way, do we beat Surge? Yes. Congratulations, believers. Fighting PB run with Hildeo. Coca down. Nice. Yeah, not a good Evo. Good Evo Pirates. Another Terra Shellmon. Holmes is also appalled. Shocked and appalled. I really should try to use more Terra Blast when everything is neutral. After all, it's an 80 power move. Why did you use cat there? Wild Poliwhirl and chatting with. What's up, pup? Are you hungry? Are you starving? You need your dinner? Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get to level 42 before I pick up any more items. Let's get my level 42 move. Salandit was annoying last time. I'm going to go for the Terra Blast. Thank you for missing Gear Grind. Might hit level 42 off of this Strainer, depending on the XP yield we get here. Anorith probably doesn't get us there. Oh, man. That's disappointing, because now the last guy has 5 or 4 Pokemon, something like that. They're gonna overshoot the level by a bit. Level 42 move is Happy Hour. No thank you. I don't need to earn more money. There's another P2. And Giraffe Rig. Alright. Let's grab all the items. Never Melt Ice. Carbos, I'll use that. Raise my speed a bit. And the last 3 are going to be over here by the Pokemon Center. Fire Gem, Black Belt, and Meadow Plate. Oh, wait, I forgot to get Flash. Not that I need it, but it's for the viewer experience. I could navigate Rock Tunnel with my eyes closed. Eventually. It would take a while. Let's go Infernal Parade, my only neutral move here. It's not going to one-shot. There's a Fire Blast and a Burn. They really could have added a Light Switch in here. Yeah. They could have. Still have Spiky Shield. Oh my god. Seriously? 2 Spiky Shields? Okay, I have a Burn Heal, right? Just a straight-up Burn Heal. I do not have a straight-up Burn Heal. I don't want to use a full heal on Burn when I'm not a physical attacker. So I'm just going to eat the damage over time. It's much lower in this than it is in Vanilla Gen 3. And plus this means I can't get poisoned, can't get paralyzed, can't get put to sleep. I do have a Blue Flute, so being put to sleep isn't the worst thing in the world. Oh my goodness, please tell me you have multiscale. You don't have multiscale, you're just giga thick. Gotcha. Or you might have, like, ice scales. And the effect is the same either way. It's a lot of special defense, a lot of HP. Wise glasses? Well, can't really do much with those. Maybe I should use the full heal. I'm going to use the full heal. We can't afford to keep taking this chip damage. Well, that's not good. This is going to be a fully evolved Pokemon. Gourgeist, I can handle that. Go for the Chatter. Either one-shots or confuses. The follow sprite is a little bit odd. there are a few follow sprites where, I mean, there's so many Pokemon, right? There's a few follow sprites where the transition of a Pokemon from a 3D model to a very small sprite that needs 3 different versions. You know, the facing up, facing down, and the facing sideways version, because it's just flip. Yeah, it's tough. I will use the zinc. Oh, my son, Parrish. Probably could have gone for Chatter there. Looks like a Mohawk made out of Play-Doh. It definitely doesn't have quite the same visual thinness. Blunder policy? I could equip this. I'd rather keep on the mental herb, though. I like that the mental herb has had its utility expanded. So instead of just being for attraction, it's also for stuff like Torment and Encore. And probably other stuff. Let's see. Torment, Encore, Taunt, Disable Curse Body, Heal Block, Psychic Noise. So, yeah, Mental Herb is a lot more valuable than it was in regular Gen 3. Scrafty should have its hood up anyways. Well, it's not Mega Evolved. Genuinely forgot about Mega Scrafty. Yeah, easy to forget. There's so many new Megas that I'm really looking forward to them getting added to RogueMon so that they, for at least our community, stick in the mind a little bit more. You gotta move to your pass in Cinnabar and don't know where to redeem it. So the move tutor pass is for, there's a move tutor in the lab on Cinnabar. So the building, in the southwest corner, the bottom left corner of, Cinnabar Island. I think the tutor is in the 3rd room. Maybe the 2nd room. Second room, I think. Yeah, it's the 2nd room, because 3rd room is the fossil guy. I think. And then it's gonna be a scientist who is in, like, the top left of one of those rooms. Also, for the mushrooms, the only place to use it is Victory Road, if you get the Move Reminder prize. We'll get some more XP before we move on, but I don't have any heals left, so. I would love if there were more chances to use the mushrooms to use the move reminder, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. Aura Break. This makes it so that my Moonblast does less damage. It also means that Fairy-type moves do less damage to us, too, so that's nice. Oh, and there goes the Aura Break. He roleplayed my move instead, or my ability instead. I do have no heals, right? Yeah. Nothing. E-speed? How much is that going to do? 4? That's not too bad. Yeah, I take actually 4. Yeah, I take 4x damage from fairy moves, plus the additional 33% for my ability. So it's a little nasty. It's not a great ability to have, other than the fact that I have Moonblast. If I didn't have Moonblast, this ability would be an absolute disaster. No win on the Milo Midge. Alright, I'm out of Moonblast and moving on. So yeah, I'm running your Ice Seeds until until the NBA Game 7 starts. It's going to do double damage because of Infernal Parade secondary effect. If the target has a major status element, move has double power. Half Ice Day? What? Okay. No. We started this at 2 hours into the stream, and we're going to be going for another 2 hours from now. That's a full 4 hours. Hi, Holmes. Probably not even any Snom either. I hope we get to run a Snom. I hope this Scrafty dies and we get to run a Snom. Alright, Midge? Is that what you want to hear? Holmes agrees it's a scam. Holmes does agree. Holmes agrees everything is a scam. Don't you? You think I'm scamming you by not having more stuff here, alright? I only got you 3 or 4 antlers to chew on. Yeah. Your dinner here. What else do you want? What else do you want, puppy? I'm only petting you whenever you ask me to. Whenever somebody else asks me to. What? You want to go outside? You go backyard? Not really. You want to go outside? You go backyard? No? You just want attention. The rival got the Frostlass. I wanted the Frostlass. What a scam. Alright, I'm gonna see what the curse is, and then I'll be right back when I figure out what. Oh, I didn't realize you were right there. Alright, the curse is Distorted Heart. Okay. Be right back. Well, he doesn't want to go outside, but he doesn't want to stay in here, so... Alright, this is a disastrous curse for us if we get some bad types. So what have we got? We got Normal Blast, we got Psycho Chatter, we got Dragon Parade, and we got Fire Blast. I'm gonna go with Dragon Parade. And a little bit of Fire Blast. Wait. Was that a different animation than usual? Wait, does Terra Blast actually change animations if it has a different type? Hold on, now let's see another one. Okay, Terra Blast this time is fire again, which means we're gonna see the same thing. I'm gonna go Infernal Parade to try and get the burn. We got the burn. Why did you swap there? Does Amora have Natural Cure? No. Amora again. Alright, this time it's Ghost Terra Blast. It is a different animation. Oh! That's really cool. Like, that's not going to come up a whole lot because there's no terraforms in this. Or there's no terrestrializing, whatever it's called. Other than the one item at the very end. But I don't know if that will change the type of this Terra Blast. That's really neat. I wonder if anybody's mentioned that before in the Discord. Nobody said anything about Terra Blast in the Discord. Okay. Well, that's neat. Alright, anyways. What was I doing? I was fighting trainers and looking at all the different new Terra Blast animations. You're gonna have a fully evolved Pokemon, aren't you? Yeah. We have Electric Terra Blast here. That's so cool. Does anybody else agree that that's cool? It's such a situational thing that's never actually going to come up, with the exception of a curse. Or like if you have, for instance, aerolate or refrigerate or glaciate. No, not glaciate. Galvanize. Oh, I didn't mean to go for that. Pixelate. Yeah, there's another one. Oh, we basically have all physical this time. I'm gonna go for Infernal Parade because I don't want to do the not super effective chatter, or not very effective chatter. That's gonna not hurt. Thank you for not using Vacuum Wave. You still got that. All right, chatter apparently was the right answer. Alright, let's use Rock Blast. Like, all the animations on Terra Blast are so cool. And they didn't just, like, replace one sprite over and over again. It's a completely different animation. What do we have this time? Grass Parade, Normal Blast. We'll go for the Grass Parade. I'm running low on Terra Blasts. It's cool because it is totally unnecessary for RogueMon, at least. Since this is basically the only situation where we're actually going to see that change types other than the abilities I mentioned. Oh shit, bonus day is Slaying Spires? Uh-oh, Water Shuriken. That's not really doing any damage, I'm fine. What do we got this time? Oh, we have Infernal Parade, but actually fire type. I'm gonna go for Moonblast though because of the Terra Shell, so it's gonna be not very effective no matter what I do. So might as well go for the higher power one. Plus, it's super effective anyways. It's Ground Blast or Earth Blast or what do you want to call it. What does a Steel Terra Blast look like? Balls, then a big rock. What are our types this time? We've got Water Blast. Got Poison Parade. Immediately die at Silco Rival. Oh. Sorry, Light. Act Drops. Oh, Act Drops are the worst. Level 48 move is Beat Up. Stab, Beat Up. It uses physical attack, and I would only get two hits out of it, so no thanks. Yanma, I've got all special, which is great, and we have two super effective moves. Well, three if we count Terra Blast. I don't need to use Terra Blast here. I always want to see the new animations. All the different animations, but I only have one PP left for it, so I should keep it. Is Fire type Chatter Hot Goss? Is it Hot Gossip? I think that's my name for Fire type Chatter. We have quad effective Grass Parade here. Oh, I really want to see the Bug Blast. Hold on. Give me a moment that I should use Bug Blast on. It's not the type null. Type null is too high of BST. We do one shot with Moonblast though. Buggy Moonblast. They're all such cool animations though, Lloyd. How could I not be addicted to testing them? Oh man, this thing resists everything I got other than chatter. Physical chatter. Oh, I was hoping it might live with like one so I could Terra Blast it. Suin, Zoroa, and Weasel. My Terra Blast it's a Dragon Blast. Also, everything I have is physical, which is not great. All right, what does our physical Dragon Blast look like? Rest in peace, Carp, because apparently the Zoro can't let me have shit. Dragon Blast. Yeah, okay. I was hoping he would shoot dragons at them, but I guess that's fine. Physical Grass Blast. Basically just Seed Bomb, I guess. Oh, right, items. I nearly completely forgot to pick any items. I was so enamored with the different animations for Terra Blast. XP Candy Small, I'll use that on the Carp, honestly. 800 XP is nothing to me. It's something to the Carp. Gets the Carp up to a level 11. And makes up for the fact that the Carp died without getting XP on that double battle. Scope Lens. Could I have some tasty beverages, please? Dark Gem. I don't have any dark moves, unfortunately. Alright, I'm just gonna blast through this. No Gamba for this Mon, because I don't think this Mon is bound for glory. But we'll do what we can. Like they said, leaderboard run. Another little leap. Actually, it wasn't a leap. It was a Houndoom, or Houndour the entire time. So anyway, I started blasting. Exactly. Lyron's gonna live. Hopefully it doesn't... Oh, it didn't live, actually. So that solves the problem I was gonna bring up. Normal Terra Blast. Normal Terra Blast is so boring after seeing all the different animations it could have. It feels like such a wasted opportunity. Howdy, Cloud Strife. I think I did a 25 stream streak. RogueMon parallelisms freak you out. You got Terra Blast on a Kubfu. Sorry about your Kubfu evolving into Scrafty, man. I don't know if that's even possible. It might be, though. Alright, level 50. Probably the lowest possible roll. I've had some low rolls on a Kubfu. I don't know if I've gone so low as Scrafty. Always get Flamingo on Kubfu. I mean, that's pretty close. I think Flamingo is 500, right? Fake out, Baneful Bunker. You just don't want me to actually hit you, do you? I guess that makes sense, but like, come on. Go with the program. I assumed Magmar wasn't going to get one shot, but all works out in the end. All right. Erica down. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, I'll get you the channel. If you are subscribed to the video, it's for free. Our prize from Erica is... I guess 2 full heals and super potion. Sure, why not? There are so many great prizes you can get from Erica. For all of them to be heals, and not even like crazy good heals, feels bad. We got guesses of Lloyd of Ruin, Aura Sphere, Petal Blizzard. Any other TM guesses? If not, TM19 is Floral Healing. That is a very fitting move for Erica. For 2 reasons. 1, flowers, right? 2, Erica is an asshole and never gives you anything that you're actually able to use. Anyways, let's leave all that as it is. Cleanse phase. And moving on to Game Corner. Always shit or an S tier move you already know? Yeah. Can I just skip to Cycling Road already? Part of me was thinking, like, just fight the minimum number of trainers and move on to Cycling Road. Because this isn't going anywhere. I feel like Koga always has a solid TM. I don't feel like any of them always have solid TMs. I don't feel like any of them ever have solid TMs. Ceaseless Edge. I mean, that's a stab move, and I do have some physical attack. Shock Drive? I wish that changed the type of Terra Blast. I'm not going to put on the Choppleberry, but it wouldn't be a terrible thing. Aurora Beam would be a decent move, although I already have Moonblast, so ice moves aren't that helpful for us. There's this Terra Shell Quaxwell again. Just use our big move that blasts through it. I wonder if Terra Blast would have some interaction with it. When Aura Sphere, ideally? Yeah, Aura Sphere would be nice. Grip Claw, Silk Scarf, Double Edge. That's 2 edges here. Double Edge and Ceaseless Edge. Are there any other edge moves? Oh, there's the pledge moves. Those also end in edge, rather, not hedge. There's Hone Edge, but that's a Pokemon, not a move. Corrosive gas. There goes my my herb. That's fine. Thankfully, it wasn't like a really good unlocked item that I had. Like if that had been, say, like a shell bell, I would be absolutely livid. Thankfully, it wasn't. Corrosive Blast has the potential to be absolute crash out material, you know? Wise Glasses again. Fighting Gem. I don't have any fighting moves. Because why would I have stab moves? That would be unfair. Rock. I am down to 5 Moonblasts. Let's just chatter. We're just chatting now. This is just chatting stream. As I proceed to completely stop talking. Nicely done. Sometimes there's just, there's nothing to yap about. Or at least, I'm not a good enough yapper to just conjure yap out of thin air, other than talking about how bad I am at yapping. Did I fight? Yes, there's nobody here except for the mandatory trainer. Pretty good yap-wise, thank you. It's something that I've definitely... I like to think I've gotten better at it. I'm no Camman 5-2, I'm no Powislap. Nobody's Powislap. Yeah, Cam is an elite yapper. Two more trainers. Also, 2 more items. Let's go grab those right now. Relic Band and Stardust. A lot of trash. So much trash. Fitting for this run. It's been trash the whole way through. So Scrafty is practically a member of an illegal fight club and is holding all sorts of nasty stuff to cheat a win in his pockets.
I don't quite understand, but yes. There's a wild snubble in chat with cat. If anybody wants to catch it. Oh, why is it fighting dark? I think because so a lot of times in Pokemon, the fighting type is to represent sort of like heroic figures. There's almost like a superpower aspect to it, a superhero aspect to it. And I think Scrafty is meant to be like, you know, he's a bit of an anti-hero sort of guy. So he's got the dark typing, so he's kind of like evil-ish, right? But he's also fighting typing because he's, or not evil-ish, but like, you know, he's a bad boy, right? But he's also fighting type because he's sort of like super. I don't know where I'm going with this one. It's like Morbium, exactly. I don't know what that is. Or that must be like Morbius or something. Anyways. I'm going to go ahead and run ads. I'm just going to play through them, though, because I just want this run to be done. So the faster I can just Lightning Road, the better. You can also get a Nature Mint, Lloyd, if you're able to hear me here. From sorry, I need to actually organize my brain. From the Victory Road Full Clear, there is a League Loot Box prize that includes a Nature Mint, an ability patch, a freshwater, and 3 rare candies. Or 2 rare candies. I think it's 3. Terra Shell Duraludon is kind of annoying. Ooh, so close to 54. Good on this next trainer. Level 54 move is Triple Dive. 90 power, essentially. Physical move, water type. Gives me a fair amount of super effective coverage. I think I'm gonna take that over Terra Blast. I have a flex move. I have got decent physical attack. Usable physical attack. Max Ether. Fairy Gem. I probably should have equipped that actually. But it would have gotten used very quickly. And likely not in a situation where it needed to get used. A Bond Berry, I don't take super effective dragon type damage. So if you have Terra Blast and Galvanize a Refrigerator, does the game change the animation of the move? I think it would. I don't know that for sure, because that was my first time. I think that was my first time ever having Terra Blast on my moveset at all. But it seems like it would. If it works for the curse, I assume it would work also for the abilities. Obviously, I couldn't get triple dive on my actual physical attacker water type run. I get it on my special attacker dark fighting type run. Who did I leave behind down here? Zombies Girl? Probably Zombies Girl. It's usually Zombies Girl. No, it was this one. If I do triple dive... Okay, first of all, you have no defense. But secondly, I think I already knew this. Multi-hit moves, they all count for not very effective. Okay, I did fight you already. Which makes sense because there's 3 trainers left and I know who they all are. I should be able to just moonblast my way through the rest of these guys. Alolan Sandslash does resist it, though. We're gonna go for Infernal Parade. Got the burn. Taking a big hit there. Not too bad, though. I need this cycling road to be absolutely brutal. Or I need to somehow just win this run anyways. Power Belt. Heal Powder. That takes me over my status cap, so I'm going to equip a berry. Let's put on a Pecha Berry, sure. And a potion. I have 2 heals now. Yay! My cooler bag is being so helpful. Get me out of here, Mr. Fuji. I see they did bring back the interaction where that heals you, getting brought out of the tower. So the item in the healing circle is legal in A1. In A2 and beyond, Mr. Fuji will give it to you, and the healing circle is blocked off or non-existent. Something like that. It's not even after finishing the area, Leopardly. It is in Ascension 1, you're allowed to use the healing the healing what's it called? Circle or whatever it's called, one time. Yeah. You gotta read the rules. And you're also able to use the bed and sylph one time. Basically, for the most part, if you're playing on this version of the game, if you can do it, it's probably legal. Probably. That's not a guarantee. Don't take that for don't take that too literally. Ooh, a rock Pokemon with Sturdy. That is a good target for triple dive. It says, thus far, not been a brutal cycling road, but this is the easy part. Okay, Vacuum Wave is gonna do some damage. You've reversed Aura, so I'm gonna go for Triple Dive. If I had to pick a type for someone's first A1 run, what would I pick? Fire. I think Fire is the best RogueMon type because it's not like one where you need to have some special knowledge of, hey, this Pokemon is what you really need for Evos. It's not something that's restricted like that. Pretty much every type or every mon in Fire has some reason to run it. Probably Steel too. Steel has too many late Evos. In Fire type, the only things with late Evos are mons that are pretty decent BST as it is. Fighting is also a good time to get a good run going. I'm sticking with Fire. I just think it's the type that is the most balanced among all the different starters. Like, with the exception of Larvesta, what you're looking at on Fire is basically, do I want to evolve into a mid-stage mon at, like, 14 to 18? Or do I want to evolve into likely a final stage mon around level 25 to 35? And I feel like that is a nice selection of options. I thought about this one a lot. Because I've been asked the question before. And like what my favorite type to run is Fire. And it's the same reason that I think it's the best type for a first-time player. Ooh. Why did I go for a triple dive there? That wasn't a good idea. Herd Ice is an easy type to win. I think it is. I mean, we're doing an Ice type right now, and look how good we're doing. Now, it is A1, so... And also, this Scrafty, I needed to die, so I can go back and play as a Snom instead. Hey, thanks for the hexes, Lloyd. Really appreciate it. I don't think people understand the positive value of a hex. Well, Caracosta in chat if he wants to catch it. I said people, like, y'all are chatters. Chatters aren't people. I thought you were all bots. Or slothals. You're about to destroy my Pecha Berry, aren't you? Not if I triple dive you. Name tag on the screen. There's an item over here I haven't picked up yet. Utility umbrella. We fought everybody on Cycling Road already? Sheesh. I was just autopiloting there. I'm down to 1 chatter and 1 moonblast. Need more infernal parade value. We're getting it. Detect is annoying. Okay, do not triple dive the Absol. Oh, wait. You have multi-scale. That first one did so little. Yeah, this has got to be multi-scale. The M and Absol Mega, or Absol M, stands for multi-scale. Because I kind of gave away that it actually stands for Mega. Level 60 move coming up here soon. Level 60 move is Struggle Bug. That is a special move, but it's only 50 power. Lower special attack. That could be a good defensive measure. Doesn't give us a ton of extra super effective coverage, does it? I feel like I'd rather keep triple dive. Have the flex move. Yeah. Yeah, that was comparing it to me just not having any move whatsoever. When I have triple dive, I get a lot of extra coverage. A bug move is only good late game if it's either leech life or stab. Yeah. Ow. Oh, wait. Hey. Overnight. This is gonna sound like a pun, but chill out. Uh-oh, prio move. Damn it, I'm still alive. No, we're fine. I shouldn't fight this last trainer. I only have 27 HP. I'm not intentionally throwing. Just gonna heal. On to Koga. Mega Lopunny. Mega Rayquaza. And it lives. Lives to pledge another day. I did not mean to Moonblast there. Oh, hey, it's me. Well, I have the badge boost, so I'm faster. Could have probably gone away with using chatter there, but parting shot, so there goes my attack stats. Confide, there goes even more of my special attack stat. You gonna parting shot again? No, you're using Bug Buzz now. Ooh, okay, wait. Hit yourself, thank you. Trying to get away with not swapping to the Carp. kind of need to use at least a small heal here. So let's use a super potion. Smart AI knows to withdraw the Palafin to get its upgrade. 0 to hero. Still one-shot it though. So, Water Shuriken is weak, but it's a multi-hit move. And priority. And high PP, and, you know, you get stab on it, and you get super effective. And heck, you put a booster shot on it. Water Shuriken can go crazy. Hello, Origin Giratina. Goodbye. Oh, right. Goodbye, Origin Giratina. We are down 100 HP. I don't want to use my energy root here. I'm going to use the... Where is it? Potion? There it is. Oh, hi, Satan. Alright, Hisuian Typhlosion. Let's use its signature move against it. Koga does not know how upper hand works. Salazzle going for the triple dive. Toxic Debris, that's a little spooky. The fact that it survived and then went to 1,000 arrows is a little bit spookier. Do we get the high roll this time? No? Alright, at least we're making him waste his hyper potions on a Salazzle. Veltal with Comatose. Thank you for missing Dynamic Punch. Very sure Dynamic Punch would have killed me. Quad Effective Shatter. And then the ace is... Rotom Fan. It ate its berry to raise basically all of its defensive stats. It's dead anyways, don't worry about it. Alright, well, Koga down. Easy Koga. If you can guess what move Koga gives us, I will give 2 subs to the channel if you are subscribed to the videos for free. What about our prizes here? Artiste? Is this an Artiste run? I don't hate it. Depending on what the prize is, or what the TM is. Do I have any good items that I want to unlock? Spell tag. Wave Incense. Wise Glasses could be something 10% boost, but Alright, we got guesses of Aurasphere, Drill Peck, Psybeam, and Light of Ruin. The Gym TM is... Oh wait, I need to do that from this menu. Fusion Flare. Right? It's Teemo 6. 5 PP, 100 power... I would probably just end up overriding that for sketch anyways, so we're not going to teach that. Instead, we're going to teach sketch. Goodbye, triple dive. Hello, cope. And the worst thing is, I can't actually sketch something that would be particularly good because of how bad my special defense is. This is a terrible idea, and I'm so glad I'm doing it. Shop phase, we gotta consolidate heals before Silphco. Gonna break down that energy root into 4 super potions. Stakes are low. This is absolutely true. Like, if I was running a mon that I thought had a legitimate chance to win, I don't think I take Sketch there. I think I might take Fusion Flare just for the extra coverage. Here, though, I mean, screw this guy, right? If he can sketch Quiver Dance or something like that, then we might be in business. Chill Drive. Side Strike. Side Strike would be a pretty good unlock. Not great, but pretty good. Give us coverage for those annoying poison types. And basically let us be a mixed attacker without actually having to use our physical attack. Moo Moo Milk, hey, we have something that works with our cooler bag, finally. Alright. We might be gaming now. Almost at our status cap, but I'm not really too concerned about that. Have I taught Fly already? I have not. Have I got Fly already? I have not. I have. Yes, I have. Okay. Garp is still only level 11. I feel like sometimes I've had it evolve by this point, but I haven't really been swapping at all. Pangoro is the bad boy superhero. Scrafty is just someone with a crest in his head who will use any crafty method to win a fight. Ah, I see. Love a prize that lets you teach a move from your carp. That's very niche. But it could be neat. Niche and neat. Alright, time to Sketch Scout and Silph Go. What could go wrong? What am I doing for PP heals? I have a max ether, that's it. Gotcha. Say I have the rival for you? I don't know if I will. Alright. I don't really want to sketch on the level 40s. So I'm just gonna go for the Moonblast. I want to sketch on the low level ones. Also, this is a good time to pick up items because we're freshly leveled up. Focus Punch. Stab Move. Lepa Berry. Okay, that's a PP heal. Energy Powder. Enigma Berry, I'll equip that. Will I equip that? No. Maybe. Maybe I should, but I'm not going to. Toxic Orb. So... Oh no. Oh no, don't put that idea in my head, DVD, because I have a method for that. The method for that is hold on to sketch through the entirety of Silphco and Sabrina, and then get in the double battle with the Carp. You have the Carp use Surf, and then sketch Surf off of the Carp. Oh no, am I gonna do that? Surely not. Surely that's not what I'm gonna do. No. But, you know, if we don't find anything good to sketch, maybe. Maybe. But surely not. But maybe. Was it Electro Drift again? Stronger than super effective, okay. How can you save the card from getting destroyed for one turn? By having evolved it beforehand, which would require a little bit of work. Hi, Holmes. Up, up, great. Holmes, come here. Does Minus Touch have much value in Split because of item pool dilution? So, you don't. There's not really item pool dilution in terms of heals. The way the item tables work, they've tried to keep the ratio of heals to other items that you like in terms of what you'll pick up about the same. So no, I don't think Minus Touch is nerfed. In other words, yes, I think it still has value. I still think it has plenty of value. Alright, let's do some sketch scouting. Nothing's living anymore. Okay, there we go. Something lived. Luxray using Fire Pledge. It's a solid move. 10 power or 10 PP, 80 power fire move. It's a pretty. It's okay. Is it what I'm gonna sketch? Probably not. Like coverage wise, if I take that. It's pretty good. But technically water was better. I think it's a no on that. I think I gotta be real picky with my sketch here. Yeah, let's just see if we can get the carp a level here. Thank you for missing Octazooka. Sand attack? That's annoying. Get out of my face. This is actually a great place to get levels for the carp in Ascension 1 because you have the bed to heal at. So even if the carp dies, you can use the bed to bring the carp back. Oh, right, I'm sketch scouting. I probably shouldn't use super effective moves. I've got nothing that isn't... everything I have here is going to kill the Decidueye, so it doesn't really matter what I do. Moonblast melts everything. Everything else is super effective. Braviary has Detect, so I don't even want to sketch scout it because that's a priority move. Honestly, since I knew that I had Detect, I probably should have swapped with the Carp. Thoughts for next time. Aerial Ace? No, thank you. You got pressure, so I don't want to stick around with you, so gonna get rid of that Abomasnow. Probably could have gone for a Moonblast there. I think it would still would have killed, though, with the 33% boost. Okay, surely the Clink Clank lives, right? No. Upper hand is a priority move, so I don't want to sketch on this guy either. I don't know if it still has upper hand, but don't want to take the risk. Alright, more items. Starfberry. Nah. I am trying to scout with a massive weakness, yes. There is a strategic flaw in my plan here. Amnesia? No. Half tempted, though. Wicked Blow, that's a stab move, but it is physical and only 5 PP. So I'm going to say no to that. Okay, I could scout this guy all day. Drain Punch? I'll sketch Drain Punch. Yeah. Drain move, stab. It's a flex move. All right. Who knows? Maybe we have a chance. Nah. Anything's possible in A1, Lloyd, alright? Anything's possible. Algoberry, I'll equip that. Power Belt and Thick Club. This little fella is one flare cannon away from seeing the stars. You're not wrong. We just don't talk about it, though. Okay? We don't acknowledge the possibility, and it's not going to happen. Maybe in Fairy Wind. Look, again, these things are possible, but they won't happen. Oh, don't forget to level up the Carp, Relner. Although I can't do the sketch play anymore. Unless I happen to get sketch again. Yes, I don't think it's offered on Erica. I mean Sabrina. Oh, I haven't picked up these items yet. Level Ball. How do you go about leveling the Carp? You can swap to it. You're allowed to swap to the Carp. Or just get the XP in the double battles. My approach has usually been... Well, I mean, it's very possible that they use a move that doesn't do damage. It's also very possible that they do use a move that does damage, and then you feel like a dummy. But that's okay. Like, I see this guy come out, I'm like, hey, that's a Polytoad. Nah, that's not really that much XP, actually. That's a lot of HP on Polytoad. I should mark that. High HP, low defense. Doing it close to the end of the segment is a good idea? Yeah. Okay, Charizard, though, is like, that's a lot of XP for there on a Charizard. Swap to the HM Carp, and die to Vice Grip. Okay, well, so that didn't work. I did not mean to Drain Punch there. Had a little bit of lag on the input there. It's fine. It's all right. Nothing's gone wrong. We have the ability to use the bed, so I'll do that to get the carpet back. But I probably will not. Try leveling the carp again in this fight. You are not allowed to lead with the carp. If you try to put the carp up front, your starter will still come out first anyways. On another long run, this is what happens in A1 is you're able to get these runs going. This Mon is flawed, but it has Stab Drain Punch now after sketching it. So I don't know, maybe we got something here. Toxicity. Resists everything I got except for Infernal Parade. Yeah, Drain Punch on the super effectives is great value. And my special defense is terrible, is what I would have said. Give me that back. Give me that HP back. Terra Shell, Beedrill. I have seen a ridiculous number of Pokemon with Terra Shell in this run. I'm just glad you didn't have Pixelate. Big fan of any sort of healing moves plus Midas Touch. Yeah. Sustain moves are so important in RogueMon. Last Infernal Parade. How we're looking in terms of... There's still 50 more mons to go. Okay. We have 4 PP left. How many mons do you have? You have 2. I can fight you. You have, I think, 3. 4. No, I'm gonna go anywhere near you. You have 2. Joshy, congratulations on the 18th month of being moderator. I didn't know that was a thing. Howdy, Joshy. Hope the next mon is weak to Moonblast, or at least doesn't resist. Okay. What's up? Hello, Holmes. I'm doing all right. But yeah, Joshy, thank you for the 18 months of being moderator. I should say thank you instead of congratulations, because you've been the best moderator on this channel, probably. I'm thinking of the other moderators. I don't think they've done very much. No offense, bro. But you haven't been here that long. So. Holmes, what you doing? What you barking about, huh? You wanna go outside? Huh? How can I help you, Bob? You're tired of being in this room? You want to be in a different one? Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. This is actually the second time I came back. But the first time I came back, like I sat down and I said, okay, I'm back. And looked over my water and realized it was empty, so I had to go get another one. But then I realized, yeah, I didn't have to awkwardly say, oh, I'm back, but I have to leave. Because I had actually run to unmute and put my face cam back on. So now I've just revealed all that to you, so you know that I awkwardly sat down, said I'm back, and then, oh no, I have no water, I'll be right back. But you don't have like video evidence of it happening, so that's important. That's nice. Okay, let's see. I have no PP left. What about the rest of the items? That's what we're getting next. Which ones did I leave behind? I have not healed in the bed yet. I am planning to, but I want to see if I can get like a max elixir or something first. What have I forgotten? Items I've forgotten. 4th floor items. Okay, 4th floor items and 5th floor item. So 5th floor item is the one behind the juggler. Have I already fought him? I have. So I can get this item right now. Miracle Seed. I don't know that it is. 4th floor, all these items, right? Yeah. TM, Core Enforcer TM, Rostberry, and then these 3 items here. Show me max elixir. Or just any elixir. Lansat Berry? No. Elixir, right here. Love Ball. Well, yeah, and I don't have any elixirs. I could max ether or leopard berry. I think I used the bed though. Well, According to Bulbapedia, Scrafty is 3'7", so my character is probably about 2.5 feet tall. Why are you blushing? Yeah, I guess I use the bed. I'm gonna use the bed and then fight the rival. And then we'll decide what to do after that. That is our one use of the bed. It also brings back the carp, but I'm not going to be trying to get more XP on the... I haven't fought you yet. I usually fight this guy early so I can do exactly that. Onyx is 28 feet long, since you are running it, you're about 22 feet tall. Yes. That's how it works. I don't want to use Drain Punch when I'm at full HP. It defeats the whole purpose. Jirachi. That'll be an Infernal Parade. Hopefully we either one-shot or we get the burn. We one-shot. I like that option. Spiritomb. Weak to Moonblast. Has Silk Trap, so I'm glad I'm not trying to Drain Punch the Spiritomb. Also because it's a ghost, so that wouldn't work at all. You're not going to trick me into using Drain Punch. That's pretty good damage for a Mach Punch that when I've got this much defense. Unlock Twisted Spoon for Prismatic Laser. That's a pretty heavy hitting move, but wait. Am I thinking of the right one for Prismatic Laser? Yeah, I am thinking of the right one. If you want to hold a berry, you can unequip the Prismatic Laser. It's not gonna be. It's not like immediate trash if you unequip it. The only items that are like that are the consumables, like a Psychic Gem, for instance. So if you want to unequip the Twisted Spoon, you can. All right, 11 more trainers before Geo. Total of 33. Wait. So 29, not 33, 29. I was close. But off by enough that I probably shouldn't be happy. There is a chance for us to do this without using another PP heal, or using a PP heal. We're gonna need some one-shots, and I feel like we got a decent mon to do that. But we're gonna need to spread the PP around. I'm not gonna risk this thing having a stab fairy move. Rotom washed.
Not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me, tore me to pieces.
Hisuian Braviary, big mon here. And by big mon, I mean mon that I can Infernal Parade. I don't know why that's what I mean, but that's what I mean. It's not really that big of a mon. I'm 5 hours into stream, all right. we're near the breaking point. This might be another stream where we're done after Sabrina. Recently watched Fallout the series. This sounds like a song fitting that series. Yeah, so this is still live from Portal, but covered in the style of a Frank Sinatra song. Which there's a lot of Frank Sinatra in Fallout. So ain't that a kick in the head? Oh, I just realized Infernal Parade is actually 120 power, like 120 base power plus the extra super effective on Alakazam and other comatose mons, because they're considered statist, because they're always considered asleep. So I should make sure to use Infernal Parade on comatose mons. Can I have my HP back? I know you've got multi-scale, but... Oh, nice crit. Yeah, how many comatose mons have we seen? Yveltal? Well, Yveltal resists, and Porygon 2 is immune. So, well, that's a bit awkward. Probably not actually going to use Infernal Parade on any of them except for Alakazam. Especially because whatever Porygon 2 evolved into, it is still going to be normal type. I'm using a lot more Infernal Parades than I would like. Probably didn't need to Moonblast the Alolan Persian, just... I'm also at the point where I don't want to use Drain Punches in my full HP, but I do need those Moonblast for Geo. Should you learn Psychic? Over Prismatic Laser, I think so. I don't like having a low PP recharge turn move like Prismatic Laser. At least not as a long-term play. I did not mean to chatter here. The animation is very pretty. This is true. I'm not going to argue with you on that one. Can I have that HP back? I didn't mean to let you have it in the first place. Thank you. $14 mods left, so 8 left before Geo. Okay, please hit yourself so I don't have to use... Oh, please hit yourself. Thank you. Okay. Pre-rolls are coming on here momentarily. Oof. I don't like this oof. What happened? I'm going to snooze these ads until after Silphco. Which means pre-rolls are going to be on. Nobody likes pre-rolls, but sometimes it just has to happen. Oh, you were thankful Nuking hit itself. Yeah. Yeah, with that Anger Shell coming in. Alright, last trainer. This guy has, like, 5 Pokemon. But he's also not the guy I need to fight. You are. You are not, actually. Last guy to fight is Christine on the 3rd floor. Oh, I know who you are. Well, I mean, there are only 2 trainers on the 3rd floor, so it's not really that tough to figure out. But I know who you are. Double Ghost. Double Infernal Parade. Alright, well, for the full clear, we didn't have to use any PP, any PP heals, assuming that we do beat Geo with just my Moon Blasts. Cherim should be an easy chatter. It lived? I'm sorry, what do you mean you lived? That's some bullshit. Probably should have gone for Drain Punch there. Blaziken, weak to chatter. Okay, that's more like it. Venusaur, also weak to chatter. However, either has multiscale or an absurd amount of special defense. I'm gonna guess it's an absurd amount of special defense. Yeah, it is. Oh, Night Slash, I should have sketched that. Dang. I guess they're both physical moves, doesn't really matter. Actually, Drain Punch is better. Speaking of Drain Punch is better, can I have some of my HP back, please? Thank you. What? You stole my berry. You jerk. Here's my last Infernal Parade. Last mon is Diancie. Go over the Moonblast. Forest Curse, you've made me Grass type. That's fine, I guess. You just give me another quad weakness. Who cares? Actually, you give me... Okay, no, Fighting Mix, so I don't have the quad weakness to bug, but... yeah. Geo down. If you can guess what move Giovanni gives us, you're a few parts of the game early, so don't. Prize is found item, Hyper Potion Full Heal, or teach a currently held TM. Okay, probably gonna go. Well, actually, I don't know what I'm gonna go for. In terms of TMs, I have Electro Drift, Focus Punch. Psy Strike is really good. Psy Strike is really good. Core Enforcer is really good. Okay, so I can think about those. I could also unlock an item. I could unlock the... I'm not unlocking any of this stuff. The Rocky Helmet? No. So... Psy Strike? Or Core Enforcer? With Moonblast and Shatter, I already have a lot of overlap in terms of what Psy Strike I can do for, like, fighting Pokemon. But it also helps with the Poison Mons. But a lot of those are, like, Poison Bug or Poison Grass, and those are weak to flying. Let me just look at, yeah, just this coverage, right? Psychic Ghost Fairy, 403 neutral, whereas Flying Ghost Fairy, 372 neutral. So definitely better on the coverage I currently have. But this gives me a second way to hit the physical defenses of Pokemon. Which would be really nice for that Venusaur, which is a special tank. I think it had no defense because it hit itself really hard. If I were to go for Dragon instead, yeah, that's much worse coverage. Yeah, no point taking Dragon because Fairy already covers all that. Chatter will save me in the E4 and Moonblast is boosted. I mean, I'm definitely not getting rid of Moonblast. If I drop Ghost for Psychic, yeah, that's terrible for coverage because of Steel Mons. Then those Mons have to be handled by Drain Punch. I don't love that. Chatter is really nice with the 100% confuse rate. I'm going to run ads here while I think about it. And then the other option, in terms of the full clear prize, is a Hyper Potion that I'd have to drop a Super Potion for. Which isn't, you know, the end of the world, but doesn't feel great. Chatter is also 20 PP. So Side Strike is much stronger than Drain Punch because it uses my special attack while hitting their physical defense. And it's also higher power. But it doesn't heal me. The healing on Drain Punch is really nice to have. Plus it's stab, for whatever that's worth, which is about 50%. Like, I'm gonna have to, if I take this part, I'm gonna have to toss, well, I'll probably just equip the Rossberry, or the Asper Berry. I'm gonna have to toss a Super Potion. Is there really no held item that I got worth unlocking? The Rocky Helmet I could unlock. It's really not great. I think I just go for the Hyper Potion full heal, I guess. Pretty rough, but it's what works. So, going to equip an Asper Berry because freeze is annoying. Burn is less annoying. And we're gonna have to toss the energy powder. Alright, Sabrina time. And now I'm wondering, do we actually have a chance to win? Which is a dangerous thing to be wondering with this Pokemon. Scrafty is uncomfortably tall to you. I mean, you're uncomfortable with anything that's taller than you. However, yes, we have discussed that Scrafty is much taller than it should be. It's supposed to be like 3'7", I think is what Light said that. Am I chilling after Sabrina? I think so. I think so. Because we got that NBA Game 7 at, well, in about 23 minutes. And I am not missing 1 second of a Game 7. Unless it is boring, then I might miss most of it. Thunder versus the World? Fuck the Thunder. Go World. Zorark, give me your blood. Thank you. I'm glad your blood was not liquid ooze. Hit yourself. Thank you. Oh, you didn't. Okay, you got bad attack and light defense. Gonna mark that. Deoxys thick form. Two legendaries on, or mythicals rather, not legendaries, mythical Pokemon on that trainer. Don't want to use Drain Punch when we're at full HP. Been through this before on Ferrothorn and coaching. You could have gone for Instruct instead. Yeah, the bag is pretty good. Despite having given up 100 HP cap for the Rogue Stone, bag is still looking pretty good. Wait. You? Yeah, okay. Sometimes you just get a little bit lost there. Don't poison me. Thank you. Like, I have a really good method for exiting. Oh, hey, it's Quag. It's the guy. The guy died. Oh, well. No, don't want to be here. Here we go. You know how to find her, but the other trainers just brute forcing? Yeah. You resist everything except for Drain Punch and Infernal Parade. We're gonna go for Infernal Parade because I'm at full HP-ish. Fullish HP.
We've got company.
Bonus Day and company, welcome in. This is awkward because I am going to be ending pretty soon here, but thank you for the raid. This Sabrina gym is the last thing we'll be doing today. And you're here for the last fight. Hope you didn't kill my streak by ending early. I was lurking up. Don't worry, Bonus Day. I'm always lurking. You sick fuck. Entertain us. Okay, One-Eyed Wonder, I can do that. Toad Scroll. Dies to chatter, right? Yes. Moltres. Gonna go chatter. Chatter is such a good move. I'm so glad I didn't get rid of it. Stealth Rock? That's fine, because I'm not planning on switching to the Carp anyways. No more Merp sub. Yeah, I unsubscribed to Merp you know, out of protest. I'm not sure what I'm protesting, but it's definitely a protest. I did say chatters aren't people. That is a thing I said. And I stand by that. Oh, speaking of things I stand by, my melodic, this poor thing that died to the champ. Are you here to put this mon out of its misery? Or are you here to pretend that we have a chance to win? I think we might have a chance to win, y'all. I think we might actually be able to beat Ice type with this Scrafty. Yeah. Definitely. We get the burn. Did not get the burn. What about this time? Not this time either. What about the confusion? Shaking things up. We got the confusion. Never gonna hit yourself? They never hit themselves. Except for when they do, obviously. Okay, could you just like... Can we speed this up a bit? I got places to be, buddy. And by places to be, I mean on my couch. Fire Run was actually fun, but Brock took you out. Got another good type. Another good type. You don't want to just run fire until you win? All right. I also like grass type runs. No, I don't. Do I like grass type runs? I feel like I don't. Fighting is fun too, but it's one of those ones where you just have very specific mons that you're looking for. By the way, Sabrina down. If you can guess what move Sabrina gives us, I will gift you a sub to the channel. If you are subscribed to the video for free. All right, what do we have here? For ice selection, I could take the HP cap to get back what I lost from the what's it called? The Rogue Stone trade. But item voucher could be anything, even like a shell bell or a big root. A big root would be cool for Drain Punch. A Pixie Plate or other fairy type boosting item. I kind of like the item voucher. I'm gonna go for the item voucher. Alright, we got guesses of Petal Blizzard, Lloyd of Ruin, Pollen Puff, Pain Split, Flamethrower, T-Bolt, and Dark Pulse and EQ. Gym TM is Luster Burst, is actually a psychic move, but I'm not going to teach it. Yeah, this was a Sneasel. All right, shop phase. I just leave everything as it is, basically. Cleanse phase, get rid of all that stuff. And I think I am going to call it there once we get out of here. So I'm going to go ahead and heal, save, and yes, Fairy Aura boost Moonblast, yes. It also boosts the fairy type moves of our opponents. Meaning, we are essentially, well, like 5.5 times weak to fairy moves. So, yeah. A little bit rough there. Alright, where are we rating? Oh my god. Who the hell is this? Who the hell is this on my following list? I gotta take a look at this person. I gotta see who this is. Because this can't actually be Seedsy. Alright, we're gonna go raid Seedsy. Raid message is I don't have a weird message. Just say howdy. I'll see y'all later.
Take Trainer drop